the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Well, hello, everybody. Let me get pulled up. You guys know the rules, right? Right. Do not post a question without your like number. Your like number is... All right, what's going to get you a reading? All right. Let's see. Hang on, I'm going to pull this up. Let me get that chat. Let me get that rule here. There you go. We're going to pin it. One moment. Remember, likes get you a reading. Don't forget to tap that thumbs up. And don't forget to get that number. I'm at 9 already, so there should be 911. I'm sure there's 11 of you that have a thumbs up. 11. Alright, there's only 17 people in the chat. There's 11 of you. Make sure you get your like number. There's 12. Alright, hang on for a minute. Sorry I'm late, guys. I got up really early, and then I took a nap. And then I had to take a nap. And then I overslept. Oh, so I am sorry for being late. But sometimes the woman's just got to take a nap. Right? I got up at 5 o'clock this morning. I've been getting up early in the mornings for no reason. No rhyme or reason. I don't go to bed until sometimes midnight, sometimes 1 o'clock. Just to get up at 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know what's going on, but it's not that I can't sleep. I go to sleep when I put my little head down. It's just staying asleep. But I don't even go back to sleep. I just am up, you know. Just am up. I don't know what's up with that, but wide awake when I get up. Probably the planets, probably the solar flares, probably all the shit that I need to do and get done. A combination of the three. I channeled I was channeling a money spell. When I was coming out of my sleep, realizing that I had to go to the bathroom. And I was channeling a money spell. I got it wrote down, though. So, what's going down in Tarot Town, Rick? It's going to be on a t-shirt. You want that on your t-shirt, or do you just want Sniper Mod Rick? You got a special t-shirt coming, no? It's going to be special. It's going to be special. Alright. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to get this thing. There we go. Oh, I gotta take this to live. I gotta take that one to live. Alright, hang on. Okay, what are we doing? Good gravy. Alright, hang on, guys. Having technical Thandawee, you know what the rule is. That rule did not change. You have to get a like number, guys. That rule is not going away. You want a reading, you gotta like the channel, and then you gotta post it. I'm at 19, Thandawee, so please don't tell me you're number 19. That's so-so. Somebody's got to be number 20 if they hit that thumbs up. Thandui, do not get a number. Then the number has to be with your question, Thandui, or you're not going to get a reading. Once again, you're not paying attention to the rules. Thank you, Bob. You're not paying attention to the rules. Your like number needs to be in front of your question, or I'm not reading your question. I'm looking for those likes. So, you have to put the like number in front of your question. All right, then it has to be L18 or number 18 or just 18. And then with your question. Thandui, it's literally in the rules. Do I need to post it again? I think I just did. To get a reading, first tap the like button, grab that number after you've liked the video. That number has to be with your questions posted. Is it Vinny really like number 1? Y'all gotta just get in the habit of it. If you don't get in the habit of it, that ain't my fault. See, I'm number 1. All right, Vinny. Get the fuck off my chat. Or fix yourself. Check yourself before you wreck yourself, because I'm fixing to wreck you myself. Vinny McWeenie. Hey, Cat. New rule. Pay attention. Hello, Miss Penny. All right. Anyway, let me say hello to everybody. There you go, Thandui. Make sure you guys delete your old shit, too. Hello, Aunt Chica. Hello, Mary E. Hello, Big Hello, Starlight, Aina, Asatu, Starseed, MMC, Chrissy. Hello, Rick, my mod. Hello, Art and RS. Hello. Alright. I'm gonna get my first like. It's Aina. Like 21. A crystal ball reading, a general, and a future with S. Alright. We are talking again. Your future with S, you're gonna have to give it time. Temperance says that this is going to, like I said, take time. Moderation. Alright, it's going to be moderation. The general. 10 of coins to the hangman. Your finances are going to get better on the general. I like that. I know. Alright, and then your crystal ball. Alright, one moment. This love affair can't wait. I can't hold back. I don't know who I'm channeling for. I've seen a motorcycle here for you. I can't hold back. Do. Alright, Aina, this is about freedom, new experiences, balance, and the journey of life. It can represent determinations and obstacles, but you're going to get around the obstacles. Alright, you are going to get around obstacles. Alright, Big M. I can't really tell what I'm reading right there. What's next for me? Alright. What's next? What's next for you is a Two of Swords to the Four of Swords. Downtime, rest, really looking at things. No movement. These both are no cards of movement. This is just literally, like I said, having some downtime, resting, relaxing, really looking at things before you make your next move. So if you're doing that, you're on the right step, is what I'm trying to say. Seven of Wands, you're going to get busy again. All right? It's going to, you may have to look at your finances even. Maybe looking at your finances, maybe trying to shuffle something around financially. Trying to make more money. Big And Chico, when is the right time for me to move out of my parents' house? Year and month, if possible. Alright, let's see. There's a card I'm looking for. It's going to be the Four of Wands. Or the Chariot. There it is. There's your moving card. It's going to be 2027 for you. And it's probably going to be October. In the fall of 2027. Oh, there's a piece of shit in my chat. There's a piece of shit in my chat. There's a piece of shit. But Rick's got rid of it. There's a piece of shit in my chat. Alright. See how creative I am when I just woke up? It's unbelievable. Thank you for that super chat, Brian. I just found out my friend Sheila passed away. Oh, baby, I am so sorry. I am so sorry for that. Shayla, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about Shayla passing away. Brian, big air hugs to you, baby doll. Is the guy who sold her the heroin that killed her going to get caught? Eight of Cups to the High Priestess, to the Empress. Not right now. Does she know that she died? Do they know that she died of heroin? Is this called... Basically, what they're going to do is see if this is an overdose. Like, she killed herself. Like, she overdosed, Brian. That's the thing. They're going to have to prove that somebody else actually administered it, or it was laced. Something was laced. Right now, it's going to look like she done it to herself. So that's going to take time unless somebody stands up, you know, and says, "Hey, this drug dealer, Mike Connell, I don't know. Like, I don't know how the drugs works like that. I know you can lace joints. That's about all I know that you can lace. So I'm not drug savvy. But basically they're going to look at if this is an overdose by her before they come after anybody else. And if nobody stands up for her, then no. Hey, yay. Then,
can we go swimming?
Then no. As long, you can go swimming, but I don't have that pump going yet. So as long as you don't get dirt in there, yeah, you stay clean. I don't care if you go swimming.
So anyway, hi chat.
Clara Bear says hi. And chat, Clara, you have something on the table.
Mike.
Yes, midnight. But he's like this big.
What?
Go look on the table. On the table. Midnight's on the table in a bag. They air vacuumed him.
What do you mean? What? Oh, shadow milk cookies.
Oh.
Shadow milk cookies. They're squished. If you mean shadow.
The scissors are on the microwave in the coffee can. I know. I told you he was this big.
He looks like an actual cookie. Oh my god, my poor baby. Shadow milk cookie.
I told her, I said, he's like this big. He's vacuum packed in there.
Oh, you babe, my baby. Look what they did to Shadow milk cookie. I need to get the scissors.
On the microwave, in the bowl, or coffee can. You can go swimming and do not get the water muddy. The filter is not going right now.
Okay.
So stay clean. Make sure the water stays clean.
Okay.
Don't get any mud. Don't take your shoes off and then don't get in the dirt and then go back in the pool. It's not a fucking bathtub. It's a pool. Hey, Penny. Okay.
This is the results. I feel bad.
I knew it was vacuum packed in there.
Look at the little staff. So he's a villain from Cookie Run, by the way.
Go swimming.
Okay.
Get out to your grandma's hair. I love them though. All right. So let's get back on the list here. Anyway, condolences, Brian Oliver, for your loss. Okay. All right, MMC. Question 1, journal for tomorrow. Question 2, paint me a picture. Question 3, how is my mom feeling after our fight? Okay. So you want a journal for tomorrow and how does mom feel? All right, your journal for tomorrow is justice. This is about balance. This is about fair. What's fair? What's reasonable? What's honest? All right. You may be contemplating all of that for tomorrow, especially after you have a fight with your mom. How is your mom feeling after our fight? She doesn't know. Look at this chick. Look at this chick's face. She's like staring off into space going, that's your mom. She doesn't know. She doesn't know. She wants to think she's right, but she doesn't know if she's right. All right. Or maybe you said something that shocked her. All right. And then paint me a picture. Yeah, okay. So first card out for you on paint me a picture is going to be acting defensive. Well, I mean, that makes sense, right? After your argument with your mom. The second card is going to be King of the Mountain. So feeling like you're on top of your game. Feeling like you've achieved a great success. All right. Yeah, I'm bored with faking being happy. So are you trying to fake it to make it? Because the card says you're bored. Yeah. So basically, the Ten of Wands says you may be in this spot where you get too much on your plate, and it feels like the same old MMC. All right. So you may be defending your position. All right. Maybe you're defending your position even against the universe. Maybe you're not wanting to change. Maybe you're not looking for big, grandiose things to do right now. Maybe you're happy being bored. Maybe you're comfortable in your contentment. All right. Being content. All right. Asatu, Paint me a picture, general, and what's hidden. All right. Asatu, your general is going to be the 9 of Swords. Get out of your head and stop worrying about it. Yep. You're going to get a second chance at something, okay? If you think you've screwed something up, you didn't. You're going to get a second chance. All right. First card out for you is going to be choosing to fight. All right, choosing to fight. The second card behind that is going to be I feel important. Wait. All right, that's why it's not flowing. Wait a minute. Hold up. The cards are wrong. See, Trip was at my desk. Hang on. Chippers was at my desk, so, I do not know. He dumped all of the, Paint Me a Pictures decks on the floor. And I had to figure it out, so hang on. I kind of almost feel like those should be over there. Is that right? I don't know. Hold up. No, turn it back. Is it? Hang on. I'll know if it's going to be right or not. Okay. Doing things differently. Endgame. No, this... Okay. That's what's going on. Okay, hang on here. I'm figuring it out. Hang on. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it right. I just had to shuffle some down. Alright. So doing things differently. The end game. It just didn't feel right when I saw that. We got... It's all coming out with making the wrong choice. And the end result is going to be working out for the best. So this is just about maybe doing something differently. Maybe you're quitting a job. Maybe this is leaving somebody. Maybe this is a breakup. All right. But I think you're worried about making the wrong choice. The working out for the best says don't worry about it. All right. It's going to work out for you. Okay. It's going to work out for you. You're not gonna make the wrong choice, basically. All right, and then we're done. MMC. I'm sorry, Asatu. And then what's hidden? Sorry about that, internet problems. All right. Anyway, so Asatu, game over was the what you had before. In the Paint Me a Picture reading, it was the same thing. Literally about making a wrong choice, but you're not making a wrong choice. You're actually making the right choice. Alright. Alright, hang on. My phone's getting hot. I gotta put the fan on it. You guys are gonna hear fan noise. I'm sorry. It's gonna be wiggly, but the phone's getting hot. I got it. It's fixed now. It's fixed, guys. Hey, Shauna, you're fine, honey. Okay. Northern, what's Hassan feeling? All right, what's Hassan feeling, Northern? The 4 Swords, nothing. He's resting. He's stepping back, stepping away. He's not giving something any attention. All right, Art and RS. What does next week look like for me? What does tomorrow look like? All right, Art and RS, you're up. I feel like I'm moving through, I feel like I'm moving through quicksand. All right, Art and RS. Okay. What does next week look like for me? The Temperance is here with about balance, patience, moderation. Something small is going to turn into something big. Yes, kind of like a penis. When you touch a penis, right? I touchy my penis. Okay. Anyway, something small is going to grow into something big. But these could be seeds that you plant. This could be you working on something. You know, lemon into lemonade. A ball of pottery into a vase, right? And what does tomorrow look like? The Two of Wands says we are planning. We are planning for the future. All right. We are planning for the future. Future's so bright, you gotta wear shades, Art. All right. Dwayne Allen, you got to like the channel. Get that like button. Get that like number after you like the channel. And then that number needs to go with all of your questions. All right. Dwayne Allen. That's how you get a reading now. All right. Mary E. Paint me a picture. Will the Libra show up on Friday in a 7-day reading? All right. Mary E. For fuck's sakes. It's time to change the deck. Hang on. We ain't doing that. I can't wait to get my other decks in here. Y'all, I got about like 50 decks coming. I ordered a bunch and then my sister sent me a bunch. Remember, if there's a deck that you like, shout out. All right, shout out to me if there's a deck that you like. We may raffle some decks off or something like that. Hey, Coconut. All right, Mary E. Will the Libra show up on Friday? I'm gonna scream if it's Temperance. Justice. It's a good possibility that he will, but there may be a little inkling that says no. All right, he may not. All right, and then paint me a picture in a 7-day. Okay, first card out for you is going to be an extreme risk, and that is not where that goes. Okay, hang on. Yes, I can remember. Wait. Hang on. Nope, that's not right. I don't think that's right, though, either. Okay, maybe that's right. Okay. An extreme risk. All right. Grounding. So, you want to take a risk, but you also want to stay grounded. Okay? You want to take a risk, but you want to stay grounded. All right. And then we have thinking differently with trust issues. Not trusting yourself, not trusting the universe with those trust issues there. All right. But the end result is going to be yeah, having a strong position, taking that risk and it paying off. I really like that, Mary E. So take the risk because it's going to pay off. Even though you kind of feel a little iffy about it, you may feel like, I don't know if I trust this. I don't know if I fully understand the repercussion if I do it. But universe says you'll be fine. All right. Okay. And then 7-day. Okay. First card out is expect the unexpected. Yep. I think it's what I just said. All right. Sorry, I got a drink and it was very cold. I know most of you probably, when you guys drink something cold, you get brain freeze. I get lung freeze. My brain doesn't get affected at all with something cold, but my lungs will go like that. So I get lung freeze. Is there anybody else like me that gets lung freeze and not brain freeze? All right. Thank you, Olga. I'll get you after I get done with my reading, okay? Hang on, Olga. All right. I am on, fuck, I don't even know what I'm on. I'm on somebody with a 7-day. Mary E, I think it is. Yeah, Mary E. All right, I'm on Mary E. When I get done with Mary E, Olga, I'll get you. Thank you for the super chat. Okay, expecting unexpected, day 2, feeling blocked. Day 3, study. It says, let love show you how to learn from other people. Day 4, wintertime, rest and recharge. Day 5, be more specific. Day 6, house. This is home, family, warmth, security, privacy, and comfort. And then day 7 is here with security in reverse. Not feeling very secure or focusing on the home security, focus on your security. Maybe you got walls up and kind of don't want the walls up anymore around you. All right. If you're gonna, if you want your numbers, 4 would be a number for you to look at, and that's the only number I've got here for you. Number 4. All right, Olga. Thank you for that super chat. Do you have a question with that, Olga? Did you have a question with that? Olga. Seven-day reading. All right. First card out is happiness in the reverse. Not being happy. All right. And then we have intention. Placing your intentions. Remember, be careful what you wish for. We have spirit on day 3. Your spirit is about to be sublimated. Which means change. It's your spirit is about to change. All right. Which means ascension, basically. Indecision on day 4 in the reverse means now we are deciding. It says the current energies are not leading in that direction at present on day 5. Day 6, we have magic prayer. All right. I am wishing for you, or I am wishing. But day 7 says it's not for you. Yeah, be careful what you're manifesting here, Olga. Be careful what you're manifesting, okay? Make sure you're really looking at what you want. I would never ever manifest a person. Never. I would manifest anything but a lover. All right? Anything but the love. All right. Thank you, Mary. Thank you, Olga. All right. Northern, you're up. Northern. No lover? Okay. You're single? No lover in sight. Well, sometimes it's better, Olga. Sometimes that's better. Northern, I'm looking for Northern, a general reading and a timeline. Okay. Your general reading is going to be the Nine of Wands. The Nine of Wands says that you're working hard on something, but make sure that you take a break, or you can experience burnout. All right. Timeline reading. See what timeline you're on today. All right, you're on the timeline of collaboration and productivity. You're visiting 3 other timelines. Timeline 1 that you are visiting subconsciously is about balance and adaptability. Timeline 2 that you are visiting subconsciously is about readjustments. And you look at the 2 bugs here. You got a bee, and then you got a lightning bug, a June bug. And then timeline 3 that you're visiting is about healing. I like that. I think with us, the timeline that you're probably on is about balance and adaptability. Northern, thank you. All right, MMC, general for tomorrow, paint me a picture, and how is my mom feeling after fight? Okay, I did that, MMC. Don't spam your questions if that's the second time you've asked that. Yeah, MMC. Do not spam your question. You're wasting my time when you do that, hon. Don't do it. I catch you doing it again. Guess what that means? That means you get to go bye-bye. You get a ticket on the train out of my live. Don't spam your questions. You're wasting my time when you do that. All right, where's Thandawi for general reading? Thandawi? Why do I feel like I've done that too? Yeah, Thandawi, same goes for you. That's twice. That's twice. Thandawi, general reading. I'm number 18, general reading. Don't spam your readings. Y'all wasting my time. Giving you guys double shit. It's not my responsibility. It's yours. Jesus fucking sakes. Alright. Financial reading. What's hidden? What's coming towards me? And do I have a soulmate? Everybody has a soulmate, Thandawi. You have more than one soulmate. Let's see how many soulmates you have. Alright. Alright, let's do your financial reading, Thandawi. Now that I've got you. Alright. Now that I've got you on me, your finances are going to be fine. You have a wish fulfillment. And then what's coming towards you? Expect the unexpected. Being able to put those burdens down. And the Fool card says, we are beginning again. We are going to be free of our burdens. And how many soulmates do you have right now? 2. You have 2 soulmates roaming around on the earth plane right now with you. 2. Alright, and then what's hidden? Alright, what's hidden, Thandawi, is somebody is tired of the drama. Alright, and then paint you a picture. Alright, your first card out is I may need help. Yeah, you may need help. And then we have people, friends, groups of people. Alright. The energy behind that is not interested and unwilling. It's too people-y out there, huh? I agree. I'm not a people person either. And then we have, yeah, not yet. So you may be deciding to lay low for a little bit, not really get involved in any groups of activities with people. You may be staying home. You may need help with your reclusive. All right. Your reclusiveness. Maybe you need help with that. Yay. Yay. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're a whore. Not you, anyway. This fucking tablet. Alright, let me go back to my computer. Will my computer let me? Or do we have to play catch up? Yeah, it's fucking figures. Alright, let's play catch up. Thandui, not you. You're caught up. Not you, Thandui. Yeah, I can't type right now for some reason. I think I need a battery, or I don't know what the fuck's going on. So, if you are waiting on a reading for me, just say me in chat. It is catch-up time. Alright, if you're waiting on a reading, just say me in chat. Thandui, yeah, you're all caught up, Thandui. Alright, I'll be right back. Hang on. I was down here napping in my bedroom, and Greta was also down here napping. My rooster likes to follow me around even though he doesn't like me to touch him. But he's like, oh, Mama's napping, I get a nap too. Alright. Hello, Divine Tarot. Okay. You got me our me's in. All right. No new questions at this time. All right. No new questions at this time. All right, no new questions at this time. Let's play catch up. Okay? So don't post any new questions. All right. Okay, my first me is going to be Yay. All right, Yay, you're my first me. Uh-oh. Yay. Oh, you did it. Never mind. I'm like, girl. I see it, though. Okay. What the hell is my mom saying to my psychiatrist? I went off on my mom yesterday because she's a terrible grandma, and I told her she was selfish. Well, all right. Let's see. What the hell did your mom say to your psychiatrist? Why is your mom even talking to your psychiatrist? Is my question. Psychiatrists are supposed to be confidential information. Why is your mom even talking to your psychiatrist? Yeah, your psychiatrist texted you today. Okay. Okay. And? Yay. And? Yeah, but even if your mom, even if you've known your psychiatrist since you were 4, you're of age now. Your psychiatrist is not supposed to be telling your mom shit. You're of age. Nope, you can sue her for that. After you get 18, you're an adult. She's not supposed to be discussing anything with your mom. So, yep, it's a breach of patient-doctor confidentiality. Absolutely. Can we not rewind on this live? You can, Mary, if you're on your phone, you need to put it vertical, and then there's a bar. You can go back, yes. You got to put your phone this way. You know, this way. Pretend this is my phone. You got to, if this is my phone, you got to put it this way. Then the bar should be back there. Yeah, your mom has no business in your business. You are an adult now. All right, what did your mom say to your psychiatrist besides, hey, check on her? That's it. Hey, will you check on her? I don't know. She may be worried about you. Nothing bad, though. Will Zishan lie to John, the VP, about the status of the AVL? Yes. Will Zishan get in trouble since phase 1 of AVL project is not completed? Yes. How will the energy be moving forward after I did my huge manifestation burn? You're going to be walking away from something. Yep. You're going to be walking away from something. Or you're walking towards some new facility. Walking away from one thing, walking towards another. It's a big thing, though. So, I don't know. I'm kind of curious how you put your phrases on your manifestation, but don't tell me. That's between you and the universe. All right. Moving forward. Your burning ceremony is still going. Walking away from idiots into some more idiots. Yes. Walking away from the idiots that you know towards idiots that you don't know. All right, moving forward. So, yeah. Yay, you need to tell your psychiatrist not to be talking to your mother about you. Period. All right. Yes. That is I mean, if you really wanted to sue her, you have all kinds of grounds to do it. I don't care if she is a family friend. That's a big no-no. All right, where's moving forward? Moving forward. Hello, moving. All right, let me get your name. Or let me get your channel activity. All right, paint me a picture. What's coming towards me in a general? Okay. All right, so what's coming towards you? All right. There's an old past person that is coming in towards you. This could be an ex, but don't freak out. Doesn't have to be. This could be an old friend showing up. Hey, I'm in town. Let's go out. Could be an ex. Hey, popping in your DMs. I'm horny. Thought of you. Let's do it. Fuck off. All right. Or it could be like an old family member, a cousin you haven't seen for a while. All right. And then your general is going to be the 6 of Pentacles. The 6 of Pentacles is equal reciprocity in a relationship. All right. Or it could be about maybe this person's trying to borrow money from you. This could be about giving away money or time, or, time is money. So, is what they say, right? All right. Time is money. All right, and then paint me a picture. Okay, first card out for you is I've got you. So it looks like somebody wants to be there for you. This is a friend, and remember, we had that 6 of Cups. All right, but we are thinking about something. This could be the ex. This usually isn't a good thing. Yeah. losing money, losing time. Remember what I just said. Time is money. And focus on one thing. All right. Losing time, losing money. Focus on one thing. And the outcome is, yep, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So, if you don't mind spending time with this person, if you're like, hey, even though you fucking ripped me off back in 97, I forgive you because I really like being around you anyway, that's fine. Alright, just don't let them rip you off again. If you've learned your lesson moving forward, alright, if you learned your lesson, then like I said, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. So, alright. But I'm going to tell you that this person is the person that you have wasted time on. So it can be an old friend, but it can be an ex. Alright. Moving forward. Moving forward, I need coconut. I need coconut. You know what I mean? I need to see if I have a coconut button. No, that is not what I want to do. I want to go here. Thanks. Shinks. So I want to see if I have a coconut button. Oh.
You just got coconut mall. Share this with all your friends to go to coconut mall.
The coconut nut is a giant nut. If you
Aww.
much you get
There you go.
very bad enough. The coconut nut is a coconut. Is a coconut.
There we go. Coconut, you got your own button. I love it.
Coconut.
There you go. Coconut. You got your own button now. Okay. Okay. Will I lose 10 pounds in 3 months? Should I start doing content? Have I met my soulmate? All right, coconut. Okay. Will I lose 10 pounds in 3 months? No. Should I start doing content? No. And have I met my soulmate? Yes. You've met one of your soulmates. So, that would be a yeah. Alright, thank you, coconut. Alright. Up next is Starseed Rising. Starseed Rising. You should go live on TikTok some days and then YouTube some days. Alright, who wants to beat ours up for telling me to leave you guys on YouTube? Who wants to beat her up? Ours, you're messing with people's 5-day readings, honey. And besides, I've done TikTok. I used to be very, very well known on TikTok. Alright? I was trapped in the elevator and just walked up 12 flights of stairs. Oh my gosh, Penny. I'm not leaving, JR. I'm not doing TikTok. I used to do TikTok. I was doing TikTok actually before I come over here to do YouTube. I was actually making $300 a week on TikTok. And then I ended up in TikTok jail 3 times. And then they throttled my views. So. And that's how that went. But I used to be on. May the Lord forgive you. Repent. Repent, I say, you sinners. You sinners are going to hell. Shut up. Alright. I love the buttons. Me too. Can I get a next 7-day reading, a message from my spirit guides about my purpose and a general love? Well, you know what I'm going to say, Starseed, about love reading. If your money's not good, your love ain't going to be good. So is your money, if something happened where you wasn't working for the next week, could you carry yourself financially? Now, I mean, don't lie about that either, because the cards are literally going to tell me that your money sucks. If your money sucks. All right, your spirit guides. How long were we on TikTok? Let's see. Probably 6 months. Probably 6 months. Yep. I was very popular on TikTok. Just go to, I don't know if you can find my videos though, because it closed down and then it's, no, you're not going to be able to, because they had that closed down and then they got new owners. But yeah, I was very, very, I was on TikTok every day. Made $300, and remember, they get half. So $600 a week on TikTok. I was making $600 a week. They pay out every Wednesday. That's the only thing I like about TikTok, is they give you money once a week. Where YouTube, you've got to wait once a month, and it sucks. But yep. So, all right, we'll get you a love reading. Okay, your spirit guides. Here's your message from your spirit guides. Take a screenshot. Well, that's the thing, though, Starseed, about figuring it out, all right? Figuring it out means that you're putting all your energy to figure it out. If you're trying to put all your energy into figuring something out, then you don't have the energy for a relationship. I'll show it to you. I'm going to show it to you, though. You want a general love message. I'll show it to you. I'll show you the cards. You ready? So what we're going to look for is which one comes out first. Finances or the love card. Or the Two of Cups. Remember, swords are just mental stuff. Alright? Swords is just mental. Wands is just your brain activity. It's also mental, but it's also taking action. And then the fourth card here says finances. All right, working on your finances. Victory and success. Endings and beginnings. Good news coming in. Not being happy with something. Watch our spending. And then the lovers. Look, I can't make it up. Anytime anybody asks about a love reading, it's usually the finance card will come before the lovers. If your finances suck. All right. If your finances isn't good enough. I'm just saying, don't shoot the messenger. You saw me do the cards. But with your lovers popping out, I'm going to say if your finances gets going and you're pretty stable in your finances, this isn't well, I can make it work. Stable. If your finances is stable, I'm probably going to say you probably could meet somebody this summer. All right. All right. And then the next 7 day. We got purpose for today. We have mountain for tomorrow. Blocks, obstacles. I don't even know what I'm saying. Delays, enemies, challenge, and being stubborn. All right. The heart in the reverse. We are closed on the heart. All right. Trust your intuition on day 4. Day 5, we have making a choice in reverse. So we're not making any choices. Number 3, if you want to look up that message spiritually. And number 5 is the next one, ride the wave. We're not going with the flow. All right. And then awakening on day 7. So you kind of you got to like up and down on the next 7 days. It looks like some days are good and some days you feel like maybe you're, walking through mud or something. Okay. Starseed. I was born just to rage. Okay. Asatubundu. Satu. All right, 7-day reading, Chinese stick, and a song cord. Okay, 7-day reading for you. We have unexpected visitors in the reverse with number 5, if you want to look that up. Which means you got company coming, but it is something you're going to invite over, okay? Day 2, we got the cross. This is about duties. This is about big problems could crop up. We got grief, burdens. Could be about religious, could be about fate. Number 9 here. We got birds on day 3. We got gossip, small problems, excitement, anxiety, restlessness, and chatter. Day 4, we have one ring circus in the reverse. Not giving something your energy or time anymore. All right, and then day, what the fuck am I on? Day 5, prosperity. Day 6, we have details in the reverse. Be careful with that. If you're not going to pay attention to details, then you may be correcting mistakes on day 6. So be careful with that. And then education on day 7. Learning something, reading about something. Number 8, number 7, number 6, number 3, number 9. If you want to look those up. Alright, and then a Chinese stick. Alright, remember, Chinese sticks are loud. Remember, Chinese sticks are loud. Cover your ears. Alright, you're at number 55. Number 55. Alright, hang on. One momento. Over there. You guys want to know a money spell that I dreamt about? I wrote it down. I wrote it down if you guys want to know a money spell that I dreamt about. I just wrote it down. Okay. Hang on. Let me... 55. Let me get this. 55. Home repairs. Vacations needed. Settle your debts and disputes. Someone coming back into your life. Alright. And a song chord. Alright, song card. Nope, that's money. Money, money, money. Money, money. Alright. Song card. Gotta make some more song cards too. I Want You by Savage Garden. Come stand a little bit closer, breathe in, and get a bit higher. You'll never know what hit you when I get to you. Ooh, I want you. I don't know if I need you, but ooh, I'm dying to find out. Meow. Alright. Let me see here. Okay. What does a Gemini think about me? Crystal ball and what's coming towards you. Okay. What does the Gemini think about you and what's coming towards you? What the Gemini thinks about you is he wants to bang bong bing you. Alright? All night long. And what's coming towards you is equal reciprocity. Could be the job, the finance, could be any kind of ship. Could be making some money. Somebody could be giving you money. Alright? And the crystal ball. Bada bing, bada boom. Went to the moon. Okay. Crystal ball reading. I have. I'm seeing a ring here. Could be getting married. Going to the chapel and I'm gonna get married. Okay, this is about commitment, partnership, a desire for connection, All right. But not necessarily an upcoming marriage. There you go. This is about social success and deep bonds between people. All right. Asatu, I got you taken care of. Now run along. Okay. Just kidding. Val, you're up. Now run along and play. Val. Yeah, number 22. Was Jack pissed at me today or someone else? Huh? Was Jack pissed at you today? A little. In a week ahead reading, 9 of Wands says, whatever you're working hard on, make sure that you take breaks or you will experience burnout, Val. All right, Julia Gampino. Julia Gulia. All right, a general, please. Your general is a tower card. This fell out. All right, which means expect the unexpected. Okay. It could be about learning something new about people that you know. A secret could be coming out, is what I heard. There is a secret. Somebody is gay. No, I'm just kidding. Empress that can't be stopped. Julia Gulia. Is that a cricket? Yes, that's a cricket. All right. Empress. What's coming in front of you tonight? What's hidden? Can I have an angel message? And where do I stand? Okay. You're welcome, Julia. All right, Miss Penny. We'll get you. All right, Empress. Where do you stand? No, this is not this deck. What's coming in for you tonight? Not being happy with something. All right, not being happy with something. What's hidden? I'm going to say this is probably what you're not happy about. Let's see what's going on. Uh-oh, somebody's got a sex addiction or a porn addiction. All right. And can you have an angel message? Absolutely. Absolutely. There they are. No, that's not. No, wait. I want the smaller deck. Where's the angel cards? Here we go. All right, angel cards. Angel message from your daughter. I don't know if that's what you're wanting, but this is what you got. Manifestation power. It says use your spiritual gifts and natural abilities to attract your desired outcome. And where do I stand? Okay. That's this one. All right, where do you stand? Where you stand is going to be fulfillment. The energy behind that is perseverance. Your advice from the universe is expect the unexpected, tower moment. And the outcome is passion. Passionate new beginnings. All right. All right. Thank you, Empress. I am not taking a nap again. This is gross. All right, Hattie. All right, Hattie. You're welcome. Nope, not yet, Miss Penny. I haven't got to you yet. Hang on. All right, crystal ball, a general, and a shadow card. Okay, Hattie. Your general is the 7 of Swords. All right. If this isn't somebody that you know being devious, then this is just about you being strategic. Okay. Don't tell anybody what you're doing. And shadow card, what you need to work on. Journey inward. It says the path to enlightenment starts within you. All right. And then let's get your crystal ball. Huh? Alright, I'm seeing a guitar here. Alright, this is about self-expression. This is about being creative. And this is about an harmonious and fulfilling life. Alright. And then, oh, you're fine. Yeah, Hattie, if somebody claims 51 and then you go look and your thumbs isn't up, that's fine. Just click the thumbs up and get the next number. Alright? That's fine, Hattie. As long as you get a number. Alright, Sue Nice. Hello, Sue Nice. 7-day reading. What's coming towards me? Alright, 7-day reading and what's coming towards you. What's coming towards you is saying goodbye to something or someone. Something isn't working. You're gonna have to let it go. Okay? Gonna have to let it go. And your 7-day reading, we have discipline on today. I can accomplish what I set my mind to. Tomorrow, we have adversity in the reverse. Alright? Getting over the challenges. We have incubation on day 3. Something is growing, new beginnings. Day 4, deep freeze. Feeling cold, feeling isolated. Day 5, we have flying in the reverse. Alright? I don't feel good. No, that's this card. I feel fine. Alright, not feeling good. So day 5, you may not feel good. You may be ill, you just may need some downtime. Everybody's like, well, Wendy, what's wrong? No, that's the card. Day 6 is having sensible boundaries is important. Yes, it is. Day 7, you have the magical map shifter in reverse. You're feeling lost. Numbers, if you want them to look up, is 7 and 2. If you want extra meanings to this reading. Alright, thank you, Sue Nice. Alright, Melody Fries, you're up. Now I want some french fries. Melody Fries. Hello, Marina. You're welcome, Sue Nice. Melody Fries. A general reading. Melody Fries, are you here? Hey, Dan. Oh, Dan, did you need my email? I'm going to put my email in chat, but it's going to be under Fukona Girl. This is for Dan. Unless you guys want my email, that's fine. I was thinking this morning that you may not even have my email. Dan, my email's under Fukona Girl for you. Maybe. Well, I just gave it to you, I think. Oh. Oh, Lord. Hang on. Let me try it again. There. Alright, there's my email. Under, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's like Greg Frisian. It's, yeah, Melody Freeze. Like Frisian horses. Melody Freeze. Okay. I love Frisian horses, by the way. Alright, a general reading for you is going to be the moon. The moon says you may be confused about what the next step is coming up. You may have an offer and you're not really quite sure whether you should take it. I'm going to tell you that when the moon comes up, something isn't as it seems. So you need to really do your homework before you say yes or no or sign any paperwork. All right, because there's something hidden when the moon shows up. Okay? Somebody is trying to hide something from you. Somebody's trying to paint the picture that this is what it isn't, okay? Somebody's trying to come across as they are what they aren't. It's like trying to meet Edward Cullen, but you get Tedward from Blockbuster Video. All right? Something isn't as it seems. Or vice versa. You think you're getting Tedward and you get a vampire. I don't know. All right? Yeah, make sure, Dan, make sure you stay in contact with me, okay? Just in case you disappear. So I don't worry. And not only that, but I need... you did write me a letter, right? And mail it with your address and whatever else I needed from you. I can't even remember now. Did you mail it? Or are you just going to email me? Alright, So Mustafa. So Mustafa. So Mustafa. Not yet. Headed to the post office or email you in the next couple days. Okay. Just let me know what I'm looking for. If it's mailbox or if it's email. Okay. Alright, so what is the Scorpion's energy towards me? Alright. And then when will I buy a car? And paint me a picture. Does H like me? And what is coming this month? Okay. What is the Scorpio's energy towards you? Scorpion is what scorpions do. All right. That's toxic. That's about control. All right. That's about control. That's about deceptions, lies. All right. When can I buy a car? When you get the money. And the money is coming, by the way. Does H like me? Nope. Not at this time. And what is coming towards me this month? Making plans for the future, baby. Making plans for the future. Future. The future. Okay. I don't think I'm awake yet. I'm daydreaming. And then, paint me a picture. Okay, first card out for you is going to be the advice. This is the advocate. Okay? Behind that, it's going to be... yeah, we are checking, waiting, and watching. Alright? This could be finances, but it doesn't have to be. This is just about an energy of looking at something. Alright? Let's see what's fallen in line after that. If I can get these cards. The world, yeah, the world is the end, and the Three of Cups is about going out and having fun. If you've been doing that, you may... No, I'm going to say you probably need to do that. Yeah, you need to focus on your goals. You need to get out and have fun. Ten of Cups is about living your best life. Alright? So Mustafa, your advice is to stop waiting and watching and get out and do it. Alright? Yep, you know what I'm going to be doing, right? No. Let's see. Hang on. I got a button for you. You're going to love it or you're going to hate it. Either way. Hang on. For your reading. God damn, I'm hot. You know what I need to do? I need to just... I don't know. There we go. Ready? This is your reading.
Do it! Just yesterday you said tomorrow. So just do it! Make your dreams come true! Nothing is impossible! No, what are you waiting for? Do it! Just do it! Yes, you can!
There you go. That's that reading for you in a nutshell. Okay. Shauna Taylor, you're up. It's 86 in Iowa, warmer than crap. It is 81 here. Normally I'm not this hot though, but I am burning up. All right, Shauna Taylor, let's see. Okay, what is coming towards me? Wish fulfillment. Wish fulfillment. What are you manifesting? All right. What you're manifesting is balance. What you're manifesting is balance. And that is the star card. Look at there. You got another star. Another wish fulfillment. I need to snort a line of Coke or something. Let's see. How many soulmates do I have? I'm dragging ass over here. Okay. Sounded like your stepdad on a quiet day. That's rough. How many soulmates you have? You've already went through one, so you got 3 left. You already met one, done with one. You got 3 more to go through in your lifetime. All right, Lisa Garrett. Lisa Garrett. Am I last on the list? I don't know, JR. Hang on. Let me do Lisa Garrett. 68 in Seattle. I bet, is it muggy there though, Miss Penny? That's a good temp right there. I like the 70s. Like 72. 72. 68 to 72 is a perfect weather. With cloud cover. I don't even like the sun. Just right, absolutely. Where's Lisa Garrett at? Lisa Garrett. All right, we're moving on. Let me know if you guys see Lisa Garrett. JR. Where's JR? JR, I don't even have a me from you in chat. We'll get you. I'll put you in place of Lisa. All right. I'm going to put you in place of Lisa. All right. JR. Any new achievements, timing, if possible? Will A respond to my DM? How long will my Aunt Ida live in a 5-day reading? That's 4 questions in one. That's a big no-no, JR. It's only supposed to be 3. But we'll get you. How deep is the pool? 4 foot. I have little kids. I don't need bigger than a 4 foot. All right. I got little kids. I don't need the little kids going out there drowning. I couldn't live with myself. It does have a fence around it, but the big kids know how to open the fence. So it's only 4 foot. But still, little Trip got out there. He's not but 2 feet tall. He'd get out there and drown in a minute. So it's only a 4 foot pool. My husband's like, you need a deeper pool. And I'm like, no, because you're not the one who's out there babysitting them when they swim. I ain't getting a bigger pool. 4 feet, it's big enough to swim in and you can get wet and you can stay cool. And that's all you need a fucking pool for. I see you, Lisa. I'll get you. Hang on. All right, JR. Any new achievements coming in? Yes, you got a new achievement coming in. All right. Timing, if possible, 2 weeks. Will A respond to my DM thinking about it? How long will your Aunt Ida live? That's a different deck. That is the Death deck. This deck is only for deaths, unsolved mysteries, and where's my shit that I lost. That's all I use this deck for. So, alright, how long does Aunt Ida have to live? Misery loves me. Dance, dance. I know what I'm looking for. Hang on. I'm gonna say, is she pretty old? I'm getting like 1 year, 1 more year for Aunt Ida. Aunt Ada. If it's gonna be the most, it's gonna be 2028. But I'm seeing 1 more year with her. All right, 1 more year. One more year, JR. 1 more night. Give me just 1 more night. All right. So today, failure. I understand the mistake is only an opportunity to learn. Tomorrow we got Bear, number 6. Power, boss, courage, leadership, finances, and protection. Day 3, you already know. Day 4, indication. Watch for signs that lead you to love. And day 5, we have listening in the reverse, not listening, with number 8. JR. Alright, next time, JR, try to say me in chat, honey, and then stop bitching about getting skipped. I don't even have a me from you. Alright, Lisa Garrett, you're up. If you want a reading, you gotta say me in chat. Yay? Yay. Can I get an amen? Alright. Lisa Garrett, you're up. Okay. You're welcome, JR. Where's Lisa? Lisa Garrett. Lisa Garrett. Lisa Garrett. Amen. Pass the collection plate. At first I thought that said pass the chocolate plate. I'm like, they got chocolate plates in church now? Hell, I'm going back. I ain't putting my chocolate in. I'm taking the chocolate out. Coconut, who doesn't know Phil Collins? I love Phil Collins. 1 more night. Give me just 1 more night. Oh, 1 more night. 'Cause I can't stay forever. Or wait forever. I've been sitting here so long with my finger up my ass, staring at the phone. And then I thought, maybe I should call you. And then I thought again, 'cause you're a whore and you're not alone. I can ruin any song, I tell you. I can. Alright, Lisa Garrett was like, I'm in here, and now I'm calling her. And, yeah, now there you are, Lisa! You teasing me. Okay, let's get a general reading, and a general health. Okay, Your general reading is the Five of Cups. This is about saying goodbye to something, all right? Your general health is the Sun card. General health, when the Sun comes in the general health, this is just about sunburns, the sun, sunstrokes, heat, being overheated, being exhausted, all right? Anything that could happen wrong under the sun, so be careful with that, especially with summer coming up, okay? Especially with summer coming up. Okay. 7-day reading for you. We have intentions for today. Tomorrow we have clearance in the reverse. All right. Kind of being blocked. Day 3, we have intense. All right. The intensity of a soul connection includes highs and lows. Yes, it does. All right. Imagination in the reverse, not using your imagination, but imagination is the key to manifestation. All right. We have observe in day 5. Notice all the noteworthy things in your ships. All right. Day 6, we have coming apart, so we're getting together. Things are coming together. Number 1, if you want to look up that number. And then day 7, we have ring. All right. This could be about a promise, a commitment, a partnership, a deal, a contract, or a cycle coming to an end. Number 7. All right. If you want to look up those numbers for extra messages. Extra messages. And then brutally honest with the ex. All right. Let's see. I don't know why you're asking about the ex, though. What is wrong with you people? Who fucking cares? They're your ex. Somebody would call me up and say, hey, your ex died. I would say, where the fucking grave is, because I'm gonna go shit on it. That's what I would say. That would be my only concern. Oh yeah, my ex died? Where are they buried at? Can you tell me? I'd like to visit their grave. And then you know what I'd fucking do? I'd go visit Taco Bell and eat every fucking thing on the menu. I would wait. And then I would go to their graveyard and I would shit on their graveyard. I would. No, hands down. Hands down. I'm just waiting for a few. I'm waiting for a few to pass before me. Alright. Yeah, you guys think I'm kidding. I'm not. Bare ass all. I don't give a fuck. Alright. Okay. What you brought to the relationship, alright, is, yeah, you didn't listen, no compromise, you were stubborn. Okay, what he brought, though, was his perspective. His perspective. All right, his perspective. Okay, well, let's get what his perspective was. Yeah, he had that he had a no attitude. All right, he knew what to say and when to cover his ass, and he also held back a lot. With you, though, all right, you had wealth opportunities, but you were also negative, and you avoided the truth like the plague. What was between you guys? Yeah, negativity. All right, no patience, detaching. So, I could give a shit what you guys think about each other now, so that's where I'm ending it. Alright. Excuse me. I gotta do it again. One moment. I think I am. Nope, I'm not. Okay. I may. I don't know. Okay. Alright, Lisa Garrett, thank you. Lisa Garrett only put me one time in chat too. Bob, same goes for you. I don't need 5 me's. I don't need me. Put me one time in chat. Alright, where's Bob? Where's Bob at? You're okay. I only need one me. Okay. Career reading. Career and life reading. Okay. Career and life. Career. Life. Okay, your career reading. An offer. Are you waiting on an offer to come in? Are you waiting for a job offer? Are you waiting to collab with somebody? Because it's coming in. Yeah. You got good stuff coming in the career. Stuff that's going to make you happy. Stuff that's going to get your passion projects going. Stuff that you're going to love. This is collaboration, and then there's the money. You got all of the aces right here. You literally got all the aces. And you got all the good aces. You see how the thumb is showing in that ace? You see how the thumb is showing in that ace? You see how the thumb is showing in that ace? The ace of swords, the thumb is hidden, which means something's hidden. But yeah, you're whatever you're trying to do, career, perfect. You're spot on. Keep doing it. All right, and then your life, yeah, the Fool card. This is about living the best life. This is about being able to be happy, being able to move forward. No more being stuck. All right. No more Mr. Nice Guy. And Bob, you also have career life, career life, career life, career life, career life. That's called spamming, Bob. That'll get you kicked out of the channel. That will be your one-way ticket right out the fucking door. Do not spam your questions. Do not spam your me's. Don't do it. And wrong. That'll get you kicked, Bob. But thank you for letting me read your cards. All right. Freeway girl. I need freeway girl, please. You're welcome, Bob. No new questions. We are playing catch up. Yes. No new questions. No new questions. We're playing catching it up. Those lights are hypnotizing. That's right. Let's pop. That's how I get you in. Welcome. Welcome to the devil's lair. No, just kidding. Fuck them people. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you, Oven. Hello, my fave. What's up? I hope you're doing okay. I am. Will my home pass inspection? Will your home pass inspection? It will. You got victory and success. Are they coming to see it in about a month? Yep. Your home's going to pass inspection. Are you trying to cook from your home? Is that what you're doing? Thank you for that super chat, my love. All right, I'm looking for freeway girl. There you are. Paint me a picture, please, and thank you. All right, freeway girl. Your first card out is on the way. You got good news coming in on the way. You got important messages on the way. You got a text message coming in, a telephone call coming in. All right. And no longer are we blocked. Now you got 2 8s on the board. You got 8 and 8. That is a reading in itself. Anytime numbers double up, triple up, that's a reading. All right. That's a reading. And your reading is you are going into a new phase in your life. Doors are closing and doors are opening. We are going into new phases. Okay. And let's see here. Let's get you 2 cards to see the energy for this whole shit show going on. Okay. Yeah. Yep. You could be walking away from a friend, though. No. No. Hang on. Hang on. What the fuck? Am I dreaming? No, you could be spending time with a friend. An old friend. Spending time with friends. Yeah, an old friend could be coming in. This is the, God damn it. This is the Six of Cups, and this is the Three of Wands. So some person is coming in. An old friend of yours is coming in to see you, or you may be going to see an old friend, or you may be hooking up with somebody. Yeah. All right. I feel invisible. Why do you feel invisible? Why are you feeling invisible? Hang on. I mean, it makes sense. So you got someone on the way. An old friend is coming in. Or there's going to be somebody message you. There's going to be something from somebody that you've known for a long time. But for some reason, you're feeling blocked and invisible. What is this? Why is it Two of Swords here? Why? Peace of mind. Yeah, Ten of Cups. Being happy. This person makes you happy. People who play roles will eventually forget the lines. Judgment. Alright, I think I get what's going on here, Freeway. Okay, you do have somebody coming in. Okay? Whether this is an ex, an old friend, a family member, okay? You guys make plans, but somehow the plans kind of get blocked, but then they get unblocked. So, okay. So, somebody calls you and says, ring-a-ding-ding, Freeway girl, I'm going to come see you next weekend. And you're like, yay! All right. And then they call you Wednesday and they're like, I don't know if I could come see you next weekend, but I will try. And you're like, oh. And then they call you back and they're like, nope, plans are on. I'm going to come see you next weekend. And you're like, yay. But for some reason, when they come in, it's not the same. I don't know if this person has changed. I don't know if they, like they act different. You know how people change in time? I mean, we all do. And if you haven't seen somebody for a really long time, maybe they're not the way you used to remember them. Does that make sense? Maybe they're not the way you used to remember them. Maybe they're going to be a little different. Maybe they're going to be a little stuck up. Maybe they're going to be a little snooty, snobby. Maybe they don't have anything good to say about anything. And you're going to be like, what the fuck was I your friend for? I don't even remember. Like, you didn't act like this 2 years ago. Alright? That's what I'm getting on that. Okie dokie. Alright. Thank you, Freeway Girl. Pookie, you're up. Pookie. Pookie. Hey, Penny. Where's Pookie at? Hey, Tracy Trace. Alright, let's see. Am I clairaudient, 7-day reading, and LJ's intentions? Should I start trading again? What's hidden? And paint me a picture. Okay. We're going to run all of that together. Alright, are you clairaudient? Yes, you are clairaudient. This would be somebody in the clairaudient stance. And should I start trading again? No. You should not start trading again. Alright. That would be a no. Need to move away from that. Alright. And LJ's intentions. The Chariot to the Ten of Cups. His intentions are good right now. I think he's intending on working on something with you. Okay. Alright, what's hidden? What's hidden is total drama and action. Somebody looks like they are a shit starter. A shit stirrer. Likes to start shit just to be starting shit. Okay. All right, let's paint you a picture. First card out for you is going to be blind faith. All right, having blind faith in something or someone. I need change or in the universe. Maybe you're trusting the universe to help you out with this change. The energy around that is going to be doing something again and life goes on. Maybe you don't get that change. Yeah, don't ask, it's no. I don't know. I kind of feel like you wanted some change, but then you're comfortable where you are too. And Pookie, it looks like comfort wins over change. All right. Looks like comfort wins over change.
But did my Beverly Falls tarot cards come in?
No, they're coming, but they're not here. Yeah, I know, because I got a bunch of cards with them too. So, all right. I know. 7-day reading. Okay. Your 7-day reading is going to be the key and number 6 if you want to look that up. Okay. Key. So we are unlocking doors. We're getting answers. Destiny is calling. All right. Being open, finding solutions and fulfillment. Tomorrow we have Bone Collector in the reverse. All right. Reacting to past conditioning right here. All right. Reacting to past. That's the one that needs earbuds though. No, that's the phone. Never mind. This one doesn't. Oh, come on. Get out of there.
Anyway, yeah.
Okay. Reacting to past conditioning. All right. And then we have soul on day 3. Your soul is preparing to reestablish trust in the process. Day 4, we had admiration. It's time to think about everything you appreciate in the people that you love. Day 6, it will happen in the best possible way, or the way possible. And day 6, I'm sorry, that's day 5. Day 6 is book. All right, education, knowledge, research, the unknown, mystery, and secret. Number 7, if you want to look that up for another special message. Day 7 is challenge. All true soul connections involve challenges that can be overcome together. All right, there you go. My nose is running. All right, Pookie, I got you. All right, Jane Doe, you're up. Jane Doe. Marina, Wendy does not go by numbers. Oh, yeah, I don't go by your likes. I go by where you fall in the chat. All right, where you fall in the chat. Hello, Jane. All right, general love reading, spirit guide. Okay, spirit guide message. Okay, your spirit guide message. Get ready to screenshot, Jane Doe, because I don't normally read these. All right, screenshot your spirit message. The fan is blowing on me because the phone gets hot if I don't have the fan.
Knock,
Did you
knock.
not stomp?
Knock, knock.
What?
I said knock, knock.
What do you want? I'm live. Who's there? What?
Got ding dong ditch.
No, I didn't. That's not a ding dong ditch. You're in my house. You're a ding dong ditch.
My dad did that joke on me. Honestly, I wanted to tell him, no, you're a ding dong bitch.
You're the ding dong bitch. If you want a ding dong ditch, you actually have to go outside and ring somebody's ding dong and run before they answer the phone. That's what ding dong ditch is.
I know.
You kids don't know nothing these days. I'm gonna have to take you into town and we're gonna have to ding dong ditch
Yes.
people.
Yes. I will gladly join in on that.
Yeah, we'll have a lot of fun. All right, and then a general love reading. All right, Jane Doe. If your finances suck, so's your love life, and I'm going to prove it in the cards. Are you ready? All right. Finances right there sucking. Didn't even, that's the first card out. All right. Now, your finances has to be improving. Juggling your finances. There's your finances improving. There's a job, the raise, the promotion. This is the entrepreneur. But you got a lot of coin out. Did you see that? You got a lot of coin out before the Lovers comes out. All right. We got options. Good news on the way. The Lovers, wish fulfillment. If your finances need work, you need to work on your finances before you find love. Nobody wants a broke bitch, right? Right. All right, Chrissy R, you're up. Chrissy R. Chrissy R. What's coming towards me? What's my future with Sean? Am I on the right path? All right, where's Chrissy R at? You're welcome. Where's Chrissy R? Looking for Chrissy R. Man, I can't wait to get my new cards. Chrissy R, are you here? Chrissy R. Hello. All right. What's my future with Sean? And am I on the right path? And what's coming towards me? Okay. And then, so we got 3. Okay. What's coming towards you? All right. Some deep inner reflection needs to come towards you. And money. Okay. You need to be, you need to be doing some soul searching. All right. You need to work on yourself, but the money's coming. Okay. What's your future with Sean? At this time, could be going out on a date. All right. Could be asking you to go out on a date. And are you on the right path? The Wheel of Fortune says absolutely you're on the right path. So, and you got the Wheel of Fortune with that Ace of Pentacles. You got good money coming in, Chrissy. And if I were you, I would be playing some scratchers. Don't play the crackhead scratchers. Don't buy the $1, the $3, or the $5. Those are crackhead scratchers. If you want to win some money, you got to play the 10 and the 20. Right? Right. All right. Thank you, Chrissy. Okay. Divine Tarot. You're up. Divine Tarot. Oh, why did you do that? Huh. Why can't I check on your activity? I don't know. Where is Eileen Truitt? Eileen Truitt. Eileen Truitt. Eileen Truitt. Eileen Truitt. All right, and then Kat. Catra Tamaria. Catra Tamaria. I need Eileen Truitt. Good gravy. A lot of T's in there. Eileen Truitt and Catra Tamaria. You were right, Wendy? Really, yay? Really? Do you really doubt me like that, yay? Do you? Do you? Huh? Who's the best reader in this channel? This girl. Alright, Kat, let's get you. Alright, let's get Kat. Alright, Kit Kat, general reading. Okay, Kat, we have the Seven of Swords. Yeah, whatever you're planning, don't tell nobody. Here's the thing about telling people our plans. When we, say if I got on here and I told you guys, I plan on painting my walls tomorrow before live. Chances are I'm not going to do it because I spoke it. All right. Just do it and then brag about it. Do it first and then brag about it. Okay. But this is about making plans for the future. Whatever plans you're getting, Kit Kat, don't say nothing to nobody. Keep your plans to yourself. All right. All right, Kit Kat. At the end of the call, she says, well, if you need help with the kids, just let me know. She feels bad because I blasted her about being a shitty grandma. I did say Divine. Yep, you're coming up. But for some reason, when I'm clicking on you, I'm not getting a channel activity. So, hang on, Divine. You're coming up again. Okay? All right. Easy Besita. All right. You should just have a crystal ball for you. Okay. For some reason, like I said, I'm clicking on your name, but I don't get a channel activity. I get visit your channel, block, make a moderator, but I'm not getting channel activity. So I'll try it again, but if it doesn't work, I'll get your crystal ball. All right, I'm looking for Easy Besita though right now. Easy Besita. Easy Besita. I know you don't doubt me, yay. I know you love me, yay.
Anyway,
I love you.
do you like my outfit?
Yeah, I like your outfit. Are you wearing it to school tomorrow? Oh, you don't have school. I forget, you guys are out of school.
Yeah. I was about to say, are you okay?
I forget you guys are out of school. It's just like, the time is going by so fast. It's already almost June.
I'm going to middle school.
No, it is June.
Yeah.
Oh my
it's
gosh,
Pride
it is
Month.
June. Ugh, who cares?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I care because I'm bisexual.
You are not. You're only 11.
Bisexual.
Oh my god. You're only bisexual because you want the attention of being bisexual.
No, I don't.
Yeah, you do.
I love both.
Silly rabbit. Dicks are for chicks. She's like, what the fuck? Alright, I don't see Easy Besita. Divine, let me check yours again. Yeah, I'm not getting yours, so I'm going to give you a crystal ball. Okay. Alright, wait, let me go check to see what I sent you again. Wait, what are you sending me? Yay. Alright, let's do easy. No, let's do Divine Tarot's Crystal Ball. Alright. 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 Alright, I'm seeing like a cereal bowl here for you. This is about abundance, a sense of wholeness. Wow. I like that. Get the fuck out of here. A sense of wholeness, abundance. Something valuable is coming into you, Divine. A gift. All right. You could be, somebody could be showing you a important talent. All right. This is about appreciation. Wow. I like that. There you go, Divine. All right. Northern, are you saying me again in chat? I'm pretty sure I got all yours. Where's Northern? Maybe they got more. Northern. Yeah, they got more. Northern. Mailer. Make sure you guys hit that like button too. That like's got to be with your questions. Lorna, the like's got to be with your question. Just kidding. You said valerian root smelled like dirt. Yeah, the roots that you sent me, they either smell like dirt or they smell like black pepper. I don't got no stinky roots. I literally just had to put roots outside because it stinks so bad. I don't know what you got. Mine doesn't stink. None of mine stinks. I have no idea what you got. Where's Northern? All right, we're moving on. I don't see Northern, and I don't got time to fuck around. All right. Let me paste this and put it in the chat. All right. Where is Billa? Billa Kahindi. Billa Kahindi. All right, Billa, let's get your channel activity. I don't know what's going on with your name, Divine Tarot. I cannot get your channel activity. All right, what is the current energy at my job, and what's Beth's energy at new living space towards me and my baby girl? All right. Whoa. Okay. What's the current energy at my job? The current energy at your job is... mostly it's okay, but you got somebody who's dishonest. I don't know if you know who that is, but mostly okay. Moving forward, being happy, reaching goals. All right. And then what is Beth's energy at the new place? Mostly truthful, but is hiding something. You see that thumb is hidden? You see that? Something is hidden. Mostly truthful, though. Beth may be, I don't know, moving. Looking for a new place. All right. Looking for a new place to live. Moving out. I don't know. If you got me valerian root, mine doesn't stink. So I don't know what to tell you. All right, Jaquisha, are you here? Wendy, I don't know. I might need to check your nose. My nose, there's nothing wrong with my nose. I'm telling you. I'm like a hound dog. I can smell it. I can smell it. All right, Jaquisha. Is the person around me that's insecure a male or female? Male. Definitely male. All right. I think I'm caught up. All right. Questions are open. All right. Questions are now open. Proceed. Coconut, is AB my soulmate? Nope. Will I get proposed to soon? Nope. W, the only exploration, something with? Nope, none of that. That's Coconut. That is a no, and a no. Headed to work. All right, Billa. Yes. You got this, Billa. Coconut, is AB my soulmate? Could be one of them. Could be one of them. Will I get to propose to soon? Oh, Coconut, do not spam your question. That's twice now you've asked the same question. Coconut, do not spam your question. That's a one-way ticket out the door. Only post your question one time. When you guys repost your question, you're insulting my intelligence. All right? I'm not dumb. I know what I'm doing. I've been doing this channel for a year and a half. We know the routine here. Don't spam your questions. So, then if that's the case, Coconut, go up and delete the old one. All right? Go up there and delete the old one. Or else you're going to get in trouble for spamming. Literally. Okay. Did I call Penny? No. Where's Miss Penny? Miss Penny, say here in chat. Both Penny and Penny. Miss Penny and Penny. Miss Penny and Penny. I need you to both say me in chat, please. Thank you. All right, Miss Penny. Let's get your channel activity. Okay, Miss Penny. Gosh, I can't believe you walked up 12 flights of stairs. You got your exercise for the day. My apartment manager had to talk to me. Oh, that's fine. You're fine, hon. All right. What's going on for me for Tuesday at work? Oh, you're gonna have a good day at work Tuesday. All right. Corporates in town, they're gonna love you. Will you pass inspection? Yes. And you're possibly getting a raise. Remember about that training? Yes, wish fulfillment. There you go. Remember about you being that trainer? If you're wanting it, I do believe, looky there. All right, if you're wanting it, I do believe that you're going to be either getting a raise or you're going to be getting a promotion. Miss Penny. Good news coming in. Yes, Miss Penny, you are a bright, shining queen. All right. Okay, and then Penny. Penny. All right, Penny. What's next for you? All right, Penny, what's next for you is expect the unexpected. Towers aren't bad. All right, towers are necessary. Your finances is going to go out the roof. You got the 10. There you go. I cannot make this up. Expect the unexpected, Penny, when it comes to your finances. It's going to get better. Going to get better. All right, it's going to get better. This is the rule to get a reading. Please follow it. This is the rule. I love you too, Penny. And I love you too, Miss Penny. I got 2 pennies in chat. All right, get your questions in. I'm going to let you guys get your questions in. All right. And then we'll play catch up. So get your questions in really quick. And then we're going to play catch up again. $0.02. No, not 2 cents. Miss Penny. You're so silly. Visha. Let's do Visha while I'm waiting for you guys to get this going. Trace. All right, I'm going to do Trace, and then I'm going to do Visha. Trace, hang on, my love. Let's get yours. All right. Tracy Trace. Is my daughter having a boy or a girl? Will her delivery go well? And should I tell Jay I have feelings for him? Absolutely. We'll see what the cards say. My intuition or my advice is for any of you, if you like somebody, tell them. People are not mind readers. And if it doesn't work out, they're going to either say no. And if they say no, then you know. Right? And then you can move on with your life. And you don't have to fucking worry about it. But if they say yes and you don't tell them how you feel, you're absolutely missing an opportunity to be with this person. Why would you not tell somebody how you feel? But I'm scared. scared. You don't understand. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. All right? Anybody that I ever liked, I chased them. I fucking chased them down. I beat the shit out of them. I drug them home and I said, you're mine. No, I didn't. But I did chase. Like, I wasn't afraid to tell people. And, yeah. Most of my hookups was because I went to them. And I said, you're hot. Let's bang. No, I didn't do that either. I did, but I showed interest in them. I was very open. I was very nice. I complimented them. I'm the first one to do it. I don't believe in waiting around for a guy because most guys are pussies. You need to take the bull by the horns. You need to woman up. Go tell that person that you like them. All right? There's many a guy. Even people, when I was married and I got behind this really gorgeous guy at the gas station, I tapped him on the shoulder, and I'm only 5'3", and he was like 6'1". I tapped him on the shoulder. He turned around, and I said, you need to thank your parents. And he kind of looked around, and he said, why? And I said, because you're gorgeous, and they made you. That's why. And he was just like, oh, thanks. Okay, I will. Yeah. That's me. And that needs to be you. Okay? Because people respond better to forward thinking, forward movement than to, I'm scared. I don't want to be embarrassed. Well, like I said, people aren't mind readers. People aren't mind readers, guys. If you like somebody, fucking tell them. Okay? And honestly, the guys that would tell me that they liked me by not coming up to my face and just asking me out, it was a complete turnoff. Like, I would have guys put roses in my car with a note. I'd like to take you out. Do you think that's possible? No, because you're a fucking puss. You didn't come to my face. All right? Don't fucking leave roses in my car. That's stalkish. If you like me, just come tell me. Don't fucking leave roses in my car. No. Don't send me mysterious notes. No. Gross. All right. Tracy. But let's see what the cards say. I'm pretty sure the cards are going to back me up. All right. Is my daughter having a boy or a girl in 3 weeks? Boy. Will her delivery go well? Yes, victory and success. Easy peasy. And should you tell Jay you have feelings for him? Ha 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 ha. Bum 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 bum. Yes. Stop being a pussy. Yes. Yeah, the strength card is a big yes. The strength card is for you to go up, punch him in his face, drag him home, tie him up, and be like, I like you. All right. Just kidding. Don't do that. You're going to jail. That'll end you in jail. That will get you in jail. Don't do it. Yep, the straight romance. Absolutely. To the point. Well, hi, little person. Why are you wearing a winter coat?
Not winter coat.
This... Come here.
Small
So,
body.
Coco is wearing this. And it goes down to her ankles. And it's like a big robe dress.
It's mine.
I know, but it's summertime, sister. It's hot as fuck.
I'm cold.
That's because you got out of the pool, huh?
Yeah.
Was that water cold
Yeah.
at first?
But it's not all the way.
I know, I
below.
can't do that yet until I get some plugs.
Oh, okay.
We're working on
Do
it.
you have the tablet?
No, I don't have the tablet. Your sister has the tablet.
Come.
Don't take it from her.
I don't know what to do.
Well, I don't know what you should do either. I got the phone, but you're going to have to connect the buds to it.
Where's the buds?
Right here. Here,
I forgot how to do it.
I'll do it. Hang on, guys. Let me help Coco. Turn it on and long press it. Here.
It's here.
Yeah, the middle button and keep on it. Just keep on it. Keep on it. Keep on it. So I can find it.
Is it on? Why is it flashing?
Hang on, because it's trying to find me. So keep on it. Are you on it?
Yep.
Misery love. There it is. All right. Connecting. Get off of it. No. Okay. Hang on. Misery loves me. Dance, dance. Can we connect?
After you're done doing a live, can I get on your phone?
We're not doing that today.
Yeah.
Because my live, I don't even know when I'm going to get off my live. You're probably not even going to be here.
Mom said I can spend the night.
Are you guys staying the night?
Yeah. We don't have nothing to do this week except for Thursday and
So basically, I get you all week. Papa said don't eat all of his ice cream, by the way.
Oh. He has ice cream?
Listen, I have ice cream and he has ice cream. Mine is the mint chocolate chip. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit if you eat mine, but do not eat Papa's.
I love mint.
Because he gets mad.
I don't want to see the fire and flames.
Okay, let's go. What are we doing here? Hang on.
Purple and teal. I like the little world thing on the thing.
Why are we not connecting?
How about you do it?
Did you shut him back off?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, you did.
Oh. When it flashed red?
There.
Because it flashed red.
You shut it off. Well, I mean, okay. When you push it on just a little bit, that means it turns it on. If you long push it like this and you just stay on it, the Bluetooth will actually start reading to the phone. Then you need to get off it. But if you push it again, it shuts off.
Okay.
So don't do that. All right, there you go, sister.
Thank you.
All set up. Is this a free reading, John Moniz? Yes. It's a free reading, but you have to like the channel. All right, you have to like the channel. Get your like number. And then you need to have that with your reading. Look down below, John Moniz. Wait, John, you're in blue. You should know how this goes. You're in blue, which means you've been here before. John, you've been here before. You're in blue. Yeah, Visha, hang on. Make sure you guys like the channel. Get your like number. Like it first, not get your number and then like it. You gotta like it first, because when you like it, that number changes. Get your like. Click the like. Get your number. That number needs to be with your questions. I don't like the channel. I love the channel. See, you've been here before. You've been here before. You should know how this goes. Correct? Correcto? Correcto mundo? But anyway, if you want a reading, though, you got to smash the like button. Get that number. That number needs to be with your questions. All right, Visha, how long will my father live? Chinese sticks, charms. We're not doing charms yet. I got charms coming in. And crystal ball. So basically, no tarot. All right, let's do your Chinese stick. This is loud. Either turn your phone down or cover up the speaker with your thumb. Okay, this is loud. All right, you got number 56. And then we're playing some golf. Okay. 56 says a life test. put plans into action. Be persistent. Opportunities await you. Events may take time, but they will turn out. That's your Chinese stick. All right, crystal ball timeline. Okay, let's get your crystal ball while we're waiting for the beads to flow back up. What?
I need a charger. It's almost dead.
What is?
The phone. If you look at the top.
Hang on, guys. Let me. Hey, just. No, that's not gonna do it. Okay, where's your sister sit?
I don't know. She's not in here.
Oh, well,
not-
she's not in here.
Let's charge her over here.
Don't eat all my ice cream. I mean, save me some. You can have some, but save me some. Or not. I don't even know. All right, Bisha, sorry. Had to help little Coco there. All right. Crystal ball, how long will your father live? Okay, that one is...
Do you need to use the bathroom soon? Because I actually have sketches I would like to show Chad.
No, I don't need to use the bathroom today.
When you do, tell me and I will.
Do not swing with that.
But when you do, tell me and I'll go get my sketches.
All right. So did you like your little chocolate chip thing or whatever the fuck that was? Your little dolly?
The dolly, shadow nut.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right. How long does Visha's father have? There's a river Styx. 2028. Visha. 2028. All right. Crystal ball. Okay. On that crystally ball. All right. On the crystally ball. I'm seeing a hammer here. Okay. Your hammer. This is about strength and the ability to bring things into being and resolving conflicts. I like that. The ability to bring things into being, which means manifesting. All right, that's what that means. Manifesting. Yep. Creation. All right. Taking decisive action. There you go. There you go, Visha. You're all caught up. Yeah, you guys' questions have to come with your likes, okay? Your questions has to come with your likes. You have to put like 2,000. Blah, 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 blah. Okay? Or you can just put L 2000. Blah, 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 blah. Or you can just put 2,000. Blah, 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 blah. But your number has to be with your likes. If I don't see a number, I'm not reading your question. Whether you click that like or not, if you don't post it with your questions, all right, I am not reading it. All right, Marina, let me get Marina, and then we're going to play catch up. All right, so say me in chat if you're waiting on a reading from me. I do believe that may be a new thing that we also do. All right, is I'm going to let you guys run the chat with questions, and then I'm going to say, okay, say me, and then I'm going to get all of your questions all at once. We may just have periodics when I do that, because that also lets me interact with you guys and not just sit here and read, and then I miss good conversations in the chat. So, all right. If I'm talking, then just know that we will play catch up and I will get all your questions. So don't fret if I'm not just clicking through the readings, okay? Don't fret. I will get you. Remember that I stay here until everybody gets a reading. I think last night I ended up leaving, I think at 10:30 last night. So, all right, Marina. Let's get Marina Tarot. Hi, Marina. How are you anyway? Marina Tarot, are you here? Okay, you're here. Okay, hang on, Marina. Let's get your questions. Okay. Did my friend who passed away have a message for me? Why did Stephanie really feel and think what does Steven really think when it comes to you? He's making plans actually to reach out to you, talk to you. All right. And how's your week going to be? Celebration, success, having fun, enjoying your friends. All right. And what did your friend want to tell you that passed away? All right. What does your friend want to tell you? A lot of people are dying this week. I don't know what's going on. It says change it now. All right. Because when you get there, it's too late. So change your ways if you got some. I'm doing fine. It's beautiful here, friend. Stop worrying about me. And love is the only way through this. All right. Stop worrying about your friend. Okay. She's not dead. You guys, dying is not death. They're just not in this meat suit on this earth. If you wanted to wish anything upon anybody, that's probably what you need to do is they're able to move on. Okay. Hey Brian, thank you for that super chat. What's going on? Can I get a message from Shayla? Oh, absolutely. Well, my goodness. Did I get a raise, Brian? All right. What, Shayla, I need you to come in. Shayla. All right. Shayla. There are no mistakes, only lessons. Moderation is key. Don't overindulge. And if she did, well, then you know what happened, right? Moderation, even in drugs, is a thing, right? We will be together again someday, Brian. Please don't fret, is what she's saying. And I'm proud of you. Keep going. All right. I'm proud of you. Keep going. All right. There you go, Brian. Air hugs to you. I'm so sorry for your loss. Marina, air hugs to you. I am so sorry for your loss also. All right. I am so sorry. How did my Viking friend Frederick die? Oh, well, that's another one. Okay, hang on. All right. Let's see. Let's get the death deck out. All right. How did your Viking friend Frederick die? Was he drinking and driving and he hit a tree? Marina?
I tried to eat ice cream.
Shh.
Guys, I was just trying to eat ice cream.
Why do you always have to do this?
Sorry. But what the fuck?
Get a normal spoon.
My spoon.
So, was he drinking and driving? That's what I got. He was drinking and driving, Marina, and hit a tree. All right, Marina, you're all caught up. You can fall asleep now.
Where are the regular spoons?
In the drawer. Pull that drawer out. Is Shayla at peace on the other side? Yes, absolutely. Yep. She absolutely is, Brian. She's at peace on the other side, babe. Yep. She'll get up there. She'll spend time with loved ones. She'll go through a life review. And then she'll go through a life review, Brian. And then she'll have a decision whether she wants to come back as a baby or go on to the next place or even stay where she's at. She's got options now, Brian. Fly high, Shayla. Fly high. You need to do Fly High, Michelle, for her, for remembrance, Brian. You know that song, Fly High, Michelle? You're welcome, Marina. Yes. 6 o'clock in the morning, still sitting here pouring the drinks till they're gone. Alright, I know that what goes up comes down. I didn't know that you would hit the ground. You had to give it up. You were just a little girl. And I'll never look into your eyes. Fly high, Shyla. Alright. Let's play catch up. Yeah, we already played catch up. Okay, let me go back to my Mies. Let me find my Mies. Let me find my Mies. We're gonna play catch up. Let me find my Mies. Okay, Grace. Looks like my Grace is first one. Alright, Grace. If you got a reading that I need to do, just say me in chat, guys. Alright. Chakra reading, career reading, life reading, crystal ball, brutal. What's coming towards me? Okay. Alright, will I be able to financial aid? I was disqualified. A go for low scores. Okay. I don't know what that means. Low score? What are you testing? Okay. Will I be able to get financial aid back? Yes. What is coming towards you in June? Work, school, entrepreneuring, collaboration, cooperation. If you're working, getting a raise. Could be about entrepreneuring if you want. Alright. And career reading. Well, that is a career reading. The 3 of Pentacles, alright, is your career reading. Whatever you're trying to do in your career, you're going to be successful in it. Alright? Whatever you're trying to do, keep working at it. Grace. Alright, chakra reading. Grace, chakra reading. Throat chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Could be bored. Alright, cold. Like in your heart space, cold. Crown chakra is in detriment. Could have trouble learning, feeling uncertain. Heart chakra is in excess. People pleasing, not standing up for yourself. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Can't see patterns or you're in denial. Alright, solar chakra is in excess, domineering, blaming, and root chakra is in a detriment. Feeling spacey, difficulty manifesting. Alright. Alright, thank you for that. Let's see what's next. Crystal ball and life reading. What's a life reading? I don't know what a life reading is, Grace. I don't know what a life reading is, Grace. Hang on, whoever you are, I'll get you in a minute. What's a life reading, Grace? I don't know what a life reading is. Future? Why would you say life? Tell me about my life. Or future reading. Yeah. You're going to have the money, the finances, the stability. Alright, your crystal ball Let me see here. Alright, waiting for to see something. Alrighty. It looks like a mirror. Like a handheld mirror. You know, like you hold it in your hand. Alright, the need to examine your inner self and how you are perceived by others. This is about self-reflection, self-awareness, self-love. Okay? And brutally honest. Alright, brutally honest between you and an ex, which we shouldn't give two shits about, right? But I guess if you want brutally honest, we'll do it. And I'm only going to do half. Alright, what you brought to the table was money. Nice. What he brought to the table was control. Yeah. You had the money and he controlled it. I can hear you going, yeah, that's actually pretty true. Alright, your energy was breaking rules. Dreams coming true. I like that. And being committed. What he brought to the table was anxious and breakdowns. Fear. And greed. Yeah, because he's after your money. What was between you guys is doing things too quickly and not examining the outcomes is what that is. All right. Facing the ugly truth. Yeah. This was a one-sided relationship, and I believe you did all the work. And you had the finances. And he didn't. Grace. That's what I think on that brutally honest. All right. We got you caught up, Grace. Thank you. Let me get my super chat. Elatan, is that your name? Elatan? How should I handle this? What are Nick's feelings? All right, Elatan. You're welcome, Grace. Elatan. Elatan? Elatan? Ela? Isla? Ela? Isla? Tan? I'm butchering your name. I'm so sorry. Alright. How should I handle this? What's Nick's feelings? Alright, so what's your hang up here? I got nothing but good cards. The person who just super chatted me. I need you in the chat, please. Yeah. Nathalie. Nathalie, what's the hang up here? I got nothing but good cards. What are you freaking out about? What are you freaking out about? I got nothing but good cards here. What's going on, Nathalie? He's my son's dad. Okay. And he's gaslighting. Well, if you know that, then why are you asking me for a reading? Like, where are we going with this? So he's baby daddy, but you're probably not with him. But you feel like he's gaslighting you? Are you wanting to know if he's really gaslighting you? Or is he making promises? Nathalie. I honestly, because the devil's in reverse, but I don't do reversals. The devil came in reverse. He may have learned his lesson here. All right. He may have learned his lesson. If he's trying to get back into your good graces, all of these cards are really good. If he's trying to get back with you, trying to get back in your good graces, he means it. I don't see no gaslighting cards here. If I did, then you would have like the Seven of Swords. You would have the Magician. But you got nothing but good cards here. You got victory and success. You got rest. You got new beginnings. All right. The Wheel of Fortune with the Ace of Pentacles. There's money. Death card, change. He may have changed, especially with the Devil in reverse. All right. He's really looking at you now. He's figuring it out. He's figuring out where he fucked up. All right. He wants to work on something with you. All right. Unless you have money, unless you're like rich, like sick rich, you know, like a fat stack rich, then he's just after your money. Nathalie. But if you're not fat stack rich, then he means every word he's saying. I don't think he's gaslighting you. Yeah, I don't think he's gaslighting you, love. All right, where's someone somewhere? Someone somewhere. Hello. Let me get your questions. One moment. Will I get my house in Broken Arrow, Oklahoma? Yes. Chinese sticks, okay. And how are my future finances? Good. Ace of Cups. Being happy. Celebrating. You got nothing but good cards here. Victory and success. You got nothing to worry about. Alright. Let's get you a Chinese stick. Alright, your Chinese stick is number 30. Number 30. Alright, hang on. Number 30. Number 30 says, be content for now. Stay out of quarrels with others. Watch your words and business. No prospects will take time. Alright. Thank you, someone, somewhere. Someone over the rainbow. Alright, where is Views Abroad? Thank you, I love this channel. We love you. Alright, Views Abroad. He blamed me for something he did. Well, I mean, that could be gaslighting, but he could also really not remember. Nathalie. He honestly could really think that you done it. People don't remember things all the time. Especially if they're high or drunk or under the influence or they're not paying attention. Me and my husband have that conversation all the time. We've been married for 22 years. Alright? And he's all the time, where did you move my stuff? What did you do with this? What did you do with that? You lost it. And I'm like, if I have it, I didn't lose it. Well, I lost this tape measure. I know I had that. I don't remember what I did with it. So, but sometimes he blames me for things that he's lost. Alright? I handed it to you. No, you didn't. Alright, and then sometimes he blames me for things I really did lose, like his tape measure. Okay? So, he may just not remember it right. It happens. Okay? It happens. There's Views Abroad. Okay, general reading. How many soulmates do I have in this See My Soulmate? Okay. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. All right. A general reading. Your first card for general reading is change and transformation on a major scale. All right. Anytime a major card comes up, this is about the universe changing shit for you and not you doing it. All right. Death card is here for a major life overhaul. Universe is making that happen. And no, you can't stop it. How many soulmates do you have? 4. And, or have you met? Well, let's see. You have 4. You've only met 1. And is C your soulmate? Yes, C is your soulmate. One of them. Yes. Okay. Yippity, yep, and yuppity, yep. All right. Thank you, views abroad. Okay. Allison. Looking for Allison, please. Allison. I've been feeling someone around me that they're thinking about me, regretting his marriage and that we aren't together. Is this real or am I crazy? Tarot says someone I loved before will return. Well, Allison, where's Allison? We got a lot to unpack right here. Allison. All right, Allison, when another tarot reader says someone that you loved before will return, it doesn't mean that it's this person. I mean, how many people have you loved? I've loved a lot. If somebody told me a person that you've loved is returning, I would have to fucking go through a list. A long list. And then it still won't help. All right. So, if you feel energy around you, then I would say that, so energy is fluid, even 2,000 miles apart. If somebody is thinking of you, that energy finds you, creeps into your subconscious, and then all of a sudden you're thinking of them. But when you're thinking of them, that energy finds this person, creeps into their subconscious, and now they're thinking of you. Now they're thinking of you, their energy finds you, creeps into your subconscious, and now you're thinking of them. This can go back and forth like a fucking tennis match forever. But that doesn't mean that this person's going to come meet you. That doesn't mean that you should go meet this person. This is just 2 people thinking about each other. And it's just like this. You know that little thing that you can TikTok back and forth? That's literally you and this person. Deep, 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 deep. But that doesn't mean that you're ever going to meet up. Energy is fluid. Okay? And no, it is real. No, you're not crazy. Okay? It is real and you're not crazy. And I'll just give you an example. There was, like I said, I'm married to my soulmate and I had to work with a soulmate. That was very hard. That soulmate that I've worked with, I have not seen him since 2010. All of the sudden, his name is coming into my awareness. Now, I'm not acting on it. I'm not, because I'm still married. He's still married. There's no way. There's nothing. There could be nothing. I'm not ruining 2 marriages just to fucking reach out to this person. I ain't doing it. I'm married. He's married. It has to stay separate. But you're not crazy. It does happen. I've seen his name repeatedly, probably within the last 2 months. I've seen his name 3 times. His full name, front and back. Not just one name, not just his last name. I've seen his full name. All right? And it's not him. It's not like I can lead that to him. I'm just seeing the name. Okay? So, I'm telling you, yes, energy is like that. Energy is fluid, and yes, it happens. All right? But if he's in a relationship and you're in a relationship, you're going to have to just leave it at that. All right. The only way you're going to break that, Allison, is to stop thinking of him. So when he's thinking of you and it gets into your subconscious and you're like, and then you're thinking of him and it gets into your subconscious and he's like, and this shit's going back and forth. When you get the name into your subconscious, cut it. Don't think about it. Think about ice cream. Think about doggies, puppies. Think about the mountains. Think about rain. Don't think about him, because then it's not stop. If you want to cut it, then you're going to have to stop thinking about it. All right. All right, Bree, does Nicole want to keep her son from his half-sister, or will she be open to getting them together? No, she'll be open to getting them together. She's not wanting to keep the son away from the half-sister. All right. Alice, is Kay my soulmate? No. Kay is not one of your soulmates. You have more than one soulmate. Kay is not one of your soulmates. He could be a karmic, though. Could be a karmic. I didn't even know I could have multiple soulmates. Yes. Can you see how many soulmates I've had? You've met one so far. You've met one so far. Yep. How many do you... Wow. You keep getting 9 soulmates. And you've met one so far. You got 9 soulmates on the earth right now with you. 9 soulmates. That's a lot. What is it, karmic? Yeah, you had to ask me that. I have a podcast between karmic, soul, and twin flame. Now, I'm not saying I don't believe in twin flame. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is you don't want a twin flame. You do not want a twin flame in your love atmosphere. All right. There is a podcast on... I went over all of those and why you don't want it. Hang on. All right, a karmic relationship is a connection between individuals believed to be rooted in past life experiences or unresolved issues. So karmic could be best friends. Karmics can be your family. Karmics can be exes. And a soulmate, how does that go? A soulmate can be a karmic. No. A karmic can be a soulmate, but a soulmate can't be a karmic or something like that. I forgot how that goes. All right. It's something like that. It's about your past life connection and unfinished business, but it can be any unfinished business. It doesn't even have to do with love. Okay. It's just about unfinished business. That's a karmic. All right. Thank you, Allison. I think Sammy S., you're up. Sammy S. Thank you for the super chats, guys. Did I miss a super chat? Just make sure. Nope, Bree was my last one. Okay, thank you for the super chats, guys. All right, Sammy S., you're up. Hi, Sammy. Let's get your questions. All right, timeline reading and, yep, these straight romance. Okay, so you just want a timeline reading? All right, let's see what timeline you're on. Don't forget, I have Where You Were Before Earth Stargate reading. If you want to know what you were before you were an Earthling, it's called a Stargate reading. Don't forget I have that. Where were you before you came to planet Earth? If you're interested, you don't have to get it, but All right, timeline for Sammy. All right, Sammy, you're on the timeline of facing your challenges for personal growth. All right, you're visiting 5 other timelines subconsciously. All right, timeline 1 you are visiting subconsciously is about taking back your power, your self-power. Timeline 2 that you're visiting subconsciously is about manifestation. Timeline 3 that you're visiting subconsciously is about results, paths, your paths taken. Timeline 4 that you are visiting subconsciously is about mental clarity. Timeline 5 that you're visiting subconsciously is about abundance. I think with us, probably results and paths. All right, with us. Thank you, Sammy. I really like the timeline readings too, because it lets you know what you're doing to focus on that timeline and how far you're getting. The least the numbers, the farther you're doing it. So the least the numbers, the farther off you are, or better off you are. You're welcome. All right, Jaquisha. How many soulmates do I have in this lifetime? You also have 9. You also have 9. What does my friend Corn think of me? Chicken in the corn. This person likes you. 2 cups. This person, yeah, you're a friend. All right. What lies beneath the surface of my Jackie emotionally? What the fuck's this? I don't know this. I don't know what you're trying to say here. What lies beneath the surface of my Jackie emotionally? What are you trying to ask me here? I'm confused. What are you trying to say, Jaquisha? Hello, Keisha, babe. Keisha, babe, did you just now come in? Keisha, babe, did you just now come in? Okay. Jaquisha, I don't know what one of these questions means. What lies beneath the surface? What are you talking about? I don't know how to answer this because I don't know what you mean. What lies beneath? Are you just wanting to know what's hidden? Hidden emotion? I don't know. I don't got no hidden emotion. What lies beneath the surface of somebody emotionally is keeping a promise. I don't know what you're trying to say here. I don't got no hidden emotions. I got what's hidden. What's hidden. Period. Thank you, Jaquisha. Alright, Jellybean. Where's Jellybean at? Pamela, look at the pinned comment on top of the chat box. It tells you how to get a reading. Hey, Jellybean, let's get your questions. Okay. Angel card, Chinese stick, and what's hidden. Okay. Alright, what's hidden is somebody's putting on a show, trying to get attention. Could be a female, could be a male. Alright. Somebody's really, cutting up, being a ham. Alright, and then angel card. Okay. What did I just do with that deck? Hang on. Where's that deck? Where's the deck? Okay. I feel like I go crazy when I can't find cards, you know what? It's literally, I know it's in front of me. I know that it's in front of me. I just can't see it. Okay, let's get you an angel card. Angel card for Jelly Bean. Well, that one flipped and it went back. Alright. Yep, screenshot. We got moonlighting, but I don't know what all those words are going to be, so just screenshot that. And then you can read it on your own. Alright, and then let's get you a Chinese stick. Alright, your Chinese stick is number 15. Let's see what your Chinese fortune is. It says hardships and trouble currently will pass. Do not seek revenge on people. Simply live and let live. Chances for accidents are possible. Relationships will grow stronger and new ones are formed soon. Work will go well with a chance of promotions. Yeah, I like that. I want that future. Alright, there you go, Jelly Bean. Thank you. Alright, Lucky. Where's Lucky at? Lucky. Pamela Howard, I am talking to you. Go on top of the chat box. There is a pinned comment. It literally says how to get a reading, but I will give it to you again. If you want a reading, look at what I just pinned below you. To get a reading, that is what you need to do. And make sure when you like it first and you get the number. All right, you got to like it first and then get the number. All right? You're at I'm at 126. If you like it, you're going to be 127. So, hit the thumbs button. 127 is your number. 127 has to go with all of your questions. If you don't do it, I'm not reading you. Period. Do not spam your questions. You can ask multiple questions, but don't ask the same question multiple times. That is called spamming. That isn't allowed. And don't forget, personal readings are available. If you're interested in personal reading, please screenshot this number. It is $10 for up to an hour. You can ask me as many questions as you want. But do not call that number. Text that number. All right? $10 for up to an hour. By phone. All right? If you want to chat your questions, that's fine. But it's normally by phone. Okay? I take Cash App and PayPal only. I'm not doing Venmo and I'm not doing anything else. Cash App, I love Cash App. PayPal is universal. If you are on Instagram, my Instagram is Keller Wendy. I can call you on Instagram. All right. But if you're interested, screenshot this. And you're going to need this number anyway because I have a merch line coming out. And if you want to buy merch, you're going to be doing it the same way. All right. I don't want a fucking web page. I've got enough on my plate to keep up with a web page, web design, web anything. All right. I will probably post my stuff. If you like it, you're going to text that number, say, hey, I want to order a t-shirt, size medium. I'm going to ask you for your color, the color that you want your t-shirt to be. I want to know where you want your logo. I want to know if you want anything else on your t-shirt. All right. And then I want your zodiac. I want your favorite color, not for the t-shirt, but for other little special gifts that is in there. And I'm also making a candle. This is a candle you are not going to find anywhere else. And I will explain it when I actually make them and show them to you. You're not going to, I do not care if you went to Sri Lanka. I don't care if you went to the South Pole. You are not going to find this candle anywhere except with me. This is my special design. Okay. So there will be a merch line, but if you want the merch, you got to also text this number saying, hey, I'm interested in that candle. And then once again, I need the colors that you like, okay? Because all of the candles will be slate blank white. I will make those candles the way you want them. Then I need your zodiac and your favorite colors, because the candles will be your favorite colors. But the zodiac and the special stuff like are the little side gifts that are going to be packed in with your merch, okay? So there's going to be a big thing to do. All right. Still working on it. There's a big thing to do. And I even put my lights on there if you're interested in lights. Not these. You're not going to find those. I guess those are sold out. But, all right. So, you need that number anyway, even if you're not buying a reading. Okay. Even if you're not buying a reading, if you're going to buy the merch, you need that number. Okay. Chantel, Wendy, how can I come over anxiety in my new home? So you're in your new home, Chantel? I'm going to say you need some feng shui. You're going to need some feng shui. Okay? Thank you, Jelly Bean, for that super chat, my love. Thank you so much. So you need to put some stuff in your home, Chantel, that makes it feel comfortable. Like personal touches. Like artwork. Like prisms in the windows. Any windows that are facing east and south, you need prisms in the windows. All of my windows have prisms. Okay. You could probably bless the home. Or put some sage and run around the home with some sage. Remember when you guys sage your home? Open up the windows and closets. Attention, attention, announcement. When you sage your home, if you don't open up the windows, all you're going to do is just trap those ghosties everywhere else. Then you got to open up the closets because they can hide in the closet and get away from the smell of sage or Palo Santo. All right? If you're going to sage your house, open up your closets, open up the windows. The ghosties got to get out somewhere. Or else you're going to just be chasing them around the house. Right? Alright. Where's Virgo? I'm looking for Virgo, please. Where's Virgo? Virgo? Hi, Virgo. How are you today? Thank you for being patient. I know you've waited. And I'm sorry about that. It's a long thing. Okay. What's new for me in the near future? I would like to know how my brother died, since I knew he was well before leaving the hospital. Okay. So I need more on that, Virgo. Did you not see your brother, and where did he die? All right. What's new for you in the future? You're going to be able to put the burdens down. You got a lot on your plate, and I understand that. Okay, because I do too. But you're going to be able to get to that finish line and put some of those burdens down. You got a lot of wands here. That's a lot of action and activity. Okay? Even though the 9 is not taking any action, the 9 is just resting. before we get to that 10. So you're a little bit on the struggle bus, but the struggle bus is coming to the stop where you can get off. And then you got brand new. You went from the 10 to the ace, which is this is ending and this is beginning. So you got brand new stuff coming in for you, Virgo. All right, brand new stuff that's going to make you happy. Yep. And if you're wondering about your finances is going to be fine. We got equal reciprocity. All right. Trust your intuition. Trust your gut instinct. It's not wrong. You need to trust it more. All right. So, I would like to know how my brother died. Okay, so you wasn't around him when he died, right? You wasn't around him when he died. Where did he die? Did he die? Did he die at home? Did he die at, did he have to go back to the hospital? Hey, Crystalline. Like, what happened? I need some more info on that. What was he in the hospital for? Do you remember? Probably not, Rick. Probably not. Rick, take that back off. If it's 8:30 and I still have 30 people in here, I've got to finish up. So you may want to delete that. We'll stay late again. That's fine. You're okay, Irene. Virgo, honey, I need more from you. Okay, thank you. All right, he was in a car accident and we took him to the hospital. They said that he was doing fine and that he was going to be released. But 2 hours later, upon us arriving home, they called and said he had passed. Okay. I'm going to say that they probably misdiagnosed him. That's what I was wondering. I'm wondering if they misdiagnosed him. That's what I'm hearing. All right. They thought he was fine, but he actually had some internal bleeding. Yep. Their judgment call. They didn't thoroughly look at him. They were just making a judgment call without examining him. Yes. Yep. All right. Let me look at this. The 5 of Swords is usually swords across the heart. But you see how the sword is going up by his head? All right. That would be internal bleeding on his head. Probably something to do with his neck, his head. Something about the lower brain cavity. Probably brain swelling. Yeah, they didn't. Man, them fucking assholes. They didn't look at him. They didn't look at him. They basically like just checked his bones. You know what I'm saying? Can you move your foot? Can you move your legs? You're talking. Follow my finger. Right? Touch your things. Let's look at you. Yeah, you're okay. But actually, no. He had swelling of the brain. He wasn't okay. Yep. He wasn't okay. Yep. Unknown. There. Swelling of the brain. If you look at that, looks like a big old head on fire. So. That's how he died. I don't know if that's called an aneurysm. I don't think that's called an aneurysm. I don't know what the swelling of the brain's called. Let's look that up, because now I'm curious. What is swelling of the brain called? Cerebral edema. Yep. Cerebral edema. So that's what he had. Virgo. Doctors are whack anymore. And I'm not a doctor. This is not medical advice, but I'm here to tell you. Lawyers and doctors are a lot of time in it for the money. It's hard to find a good lawyer It's hard to find a good doctor. So, you have a small tumor in your head also. Make sure you're looking into holistic medicines that shrink tumors. All right. All right, where's Raylyn Herrera? Raylyn Herrera. Raylyn Herrera. Rachel, if you're still taking questions, I am. Could you please tell me more about Wednesday's hearing? Will they accept the plea offer? Okay. So there's a plea offer. Yes, they're going to accept the plea offer. Yes. You're welcome, Virgo. All right, where's Raylyn Herrera? Wendy, can you do mine? Just got to the park with my daughter and my mom. Divine Tarot, where are you? Divine Tarot. Chakra reading, Chinese stick, paint me a picture. No charms yet. No charms. Let's get you Divine. Oh, shit. I'm going to put these two back because this one fell in first. Okay. Number 9, Divine, for your Chinese stick. All right. Number 9 for Divine. Full moon brings good fortunes. Things may seem confusing at the moment, but follow your inner voice and things will clear. Decide what is right or wrong. No, decide what is right or wrong in your life. This clarity will benefit your personal and business. Relationships will improve. All right, there's your Chinese stick. Chakra reading. Divine Tarot, this is for you, but if you catch it later, that's fine. Throat chakra is in excess. All right, could be excessively talking, poor listening. Root chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is in excess, codependent, poor boundaries. Crown chakra is a lot in excess. All right. Disassociation from body, living in your head. Solar chakra is in detriment. It could be feeling sluggish or fearful. Sacral chakra is in excess. Could be emotionally irritable. And let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am missing third eye. Third eye chakra is balanced. Oops. All right, third eye chakra is balanced. All right, and then how many kids do I have? I have 3. I have 3 kids and 10 grandkids. Well, I don't have 10 grandkids, but Haley's pregnant, so I'm fixing to have 10. I have 9 grandkids currently and 3 kids. All right. Okay. All right. I think paint me a picture. Okay. That's the only one left for Divine. The Sun card. All right. Let's see what's going on with that Sun card. This could be burning or great news. Covering my tracks. So basically what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. Is basically what these two are. All right, the energy around that is 6 of Pentacles, a welcomed handout. Looks like somebody is going to help you financially with something. Yep. The Wheel of Fortune. So, yeah. Divine Tarot. If you're needing help financially with somebody, it looks like somebody's going to save the day. All right. They will be Superman. Even though Eminem won't be your Superman. All right. I can't be your Superman. Your Superman. It's my favorite Eminem song. All right. Divine Tarot. if you come in, I got you. I don't know where you are. If anybody sees Divine Tarot, please tell her I done her reading. All right. Her reading is done. All right. Up next, it's going to be... I don't really know. Allison. Oh, we already got Allison. Lucky. Lucky, where are you? I'm looking for Lucky. I am looking for love in all the wrong places. Irene, your Yum Yum has been shipped. Thank you, Irene. I can't wait to do an unboxing. Y'all are going to see me shove my face full of snacks. Where's Lucky at? Where's Lucky? I don't have a Lucky. We're going on. Okay. All right. You guys aren't getting any readings because you guys aren't listening to the rule. The rule is you have to like the channel first. Get that number of that thumbs up. That number needs to be with your questions. So I am skipping a lot of people. That's the way I like it. Princess Vibes, you're getting skipped because you're not paying attention to the rules. Princess Vibe, you're one of them. You're one of them. Hey, Rare. Purified Soul, you're one of them. If you guys are in here and you're wondering where your reading is, you got to pay attention to the rule. It's pinned in the comment section. All right. Trina L goes for you. Mufasa 5, that goes for you. Goes for you. All right, let's play catch up again. If you're waiting for a reading on me, say me in chat, please. Rebecca Murrin, that goes for you. Say me in chat if you're waiting on a reading for me, but if you don't have a like, I'm not doing a reading. You got to have that like number. I'm on 129. If 3 of you started liking it, I got 130 up. Let's go. Let's go. Kazmo, just say me, honey. I don't need extra. Okay? Just say me. Rebecca, if you don't pay attention to the rules, you're not getting a reading. You got to have that like number beside your name. I'm at 129. If you go like it, you'd be 130. If you don't do it, I'm not giving you a reading. Rebecca Murnan, talking to you. All right. Crystalline Alchemist, you're up. Okay. Wendy, is there a what am I missing reading? If so, can I have one? Okay. What am I missing? Are you just talking about in life in general, Crystalline? Are you talking about like in life in general? Blessed, you need that number. You need to hit that like. You need to go get that number, and that number needs to be with you. If you don't do it, you're not getting a reading. Royal goes for you too. If you guys don't get that like number, you're not getting a reading. I keep trying to find your reading list. Oh, yes. Life in general. Okay. So what are you missing? What do you need to work on? All right. Let's see. Crystalline Alchemist. Rebecca, you're not mean cap 129. 129 is literally Crystalline Alchemist. That number's already taken. Hit that first, not look at the number and claim it. You got to hit that first. You'd be 130 if you hit it. If you don't do it, you're not getting a reading, Rebecca. Crystalline is already 129. It can't be you too. If you do not do it, you're going bye-bye. You can find your way out. You found your way in. Nope, you're not 130. What the fuck? Bye, Rebecca. Thanks for coming to the channel. Royal, bye, Royal. Thanks for coming to the channel. Y'all can't listen. Y'all don't need to be here. I don't see 130 on my phone, Shauna. Refresh your phone, Shauna. I don't see 130. I got 129. And this is the phone I'm filming on. And right there it says 129. I don't have a 130. Alright, Crystalline. What am I missing? You see 130? I don't see 130. I only see 129, guys. But, it doesn't matter. Royal still didn't hit the thumbs up. Alright. Crystalline. I don't think you're missing anything, honestly, except maybe you're spending. That's all I got right here. Alright. Just watch your spending. Crystalline Alchemist. Alright. Watch your spending. That's all I got. Yeah, temperance is just everything in moderation. Alright. But you got the 5 of Pentacles and the 4 of Pentacles. Watch your spending. You already know to listen to your intuition because you know who you are. These two go hand in hand, listening to your intuition. All right? Moving strategically. The only warning I got with this is watch your spending. All right? Watch your spending. Okay. Yeah, always have your number with your questions. That's all. Okay? Always have your numbers with your questions. Alright, Crystalline, you're caught up. Okay. Up next, it's going to be Sammy. Sammy, you're welcome. Anything hidden, anything I should know. Where's Sammy? Now, I may have 2 Sammys in here. I have 2 Sammys in here, I do believe. So, yep, Sammy, that's you. Okay. Anything hidden, anything I should know, relationship, love reading, general reading, health, help, advice. Okay, is there anything you don't want? Okay. Anything hidden, anything you should know, relationship, love, a general, health, and advice. Okay. Anything hidden, anything you should know, your ships are coming in. So be patient. Alright. Relationship, love reading? Nope, not at this time. You remember the finances have to improve. General reading, your finances have to improve. Your health card is the Justice. Watch for. All right, watch for. Let me get the justice here and look at the health. I really need to get to tarot class here. Don't have enough time in the day. Okay. Hang on, let me find the justice. See what that is for health. Alright, watch for lower back, kidneys, inner ear. As far as health. Okay, your inner ear. And then health advice. Oh, advice is the Wheel of Fortune. Your finances are going to get better. It's just going to take time. Okay. Sammy, finances is going to get better. It's just going to take some time. Right? As everything does. All right, Sammy, there you go. All right, Irene. Miss Irene. All right, when I was 8 years old, my friend's mom walked into the bedroom and she said, "Oh, she's an angel." Did Susie's mom know I was an earth angel? Yes. Yep. And past life. Okay. Your past life, you were a casket maker. Probably why you hate death so much. In your past life, you were a casket maker. You actually made caskets and sold them. Like at the, you know, when they did the gold rush, right? Well, they had to bury those bodies somehow. You were actually a casket maker. Probably why you hate enclosed spaces, too. Probably why dead bodies freak you out, also. Alright, Shauna Taylor, you're up. Shauna. Shauna. Let's see where we are. Okay, paint me a picture. Okay, first card out for you is passion. Passionate new beginnings. Okay. Second card after that is going to be, yeah, kindred spirits. 2 cups. You went from the 3 of wands to the 2 of cups. This is literally about meeting a kindred spirit. All right. Yep. But they turned into a friend of me. Fuck me. You got 10 of swords and irresponsible. I thought this was going to turn out to be a beautiful reading, Shauna. I've met someone. Yeah, I mean, I bet you have. This person's no good, though. Shauna Taylor, please be careful. All right, you got the 3 of wands, 2 cups, this is a great beginning to a bullshit relationship. All right. It is a great beginning, but then you got the 10 of swords to somebody being irresponsible. But yeah, you're honestly, you're blinded. Be careful with that, Shauna. Be careful with that. Okay? This person is a no-go. All right. Shauna Taylor, did we do your Chinese stick? Shauna Taylor, did we do your Chinese stick? Okay, let's do your Chinese stick. All right, your Chinese stick is number 5. Let's see what the number 5 says. Number 5 says plans can go wrong, so have a backup plan. Relationships can be difficult at this time, both business and personal. But friends will be there for you. Make sure, remember, your Paint Me a Picture said that too. Personal relationships are difficult. But friends will be there for you. Make sure to have all of the details in medical treatment or planning a journey. So if you are going to have a procedure, all right, make sure you have all the details. If you're planning a trip, have all the details. Okay? All right, Shauna, did we do your chakra reading? Okay, no chakra. Thank you. You're on it. Okay, root chakra is in detriment. You could be lacking discipline or feeling restless. Heart chakra is in excess. Could be feeling jealous and martyrism. Throat chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in detriment. Could be fearing change or apathetic. We got root chakra. Solar chakra is in balance. Heart chakra, got it already. Sorry about that. Got throat. We got sacral. We got heart. Crown chakra. Crown chakra is in excess. All right. You could be a know-it-all to some people. Okay. Could be a know-it-all. Third eye chakra is in excess. Could be having trouble concentrating or experiencing headaches. So the only two you don't need to work on is your throat chakra and your solar chakra. Everything else needs work. Remember how to work on your chakras is get a tuning fork. All right. Get a tuning fork. You hit the fork and you lay the fork over your chakras in your body. So you start with your below your navel, and then your navel, and then your heart, your throat, your mind, your crown. And then whatever else I missed. I'm pretty sure I did. So. Okay. Are we all caught up now? Yeah, we're all caught up. Okay. You bought a tuning fork today? Good job. So just watch a video on how to use it. All right. All right. Rachel, are you here? Looking for Rachel. Rachel. Did I not do my questions with the like number? Crystal, I'm not even to your name, honey. It's going to be Rachel. It's going to be Visha. It's going to be Pookie. It's going to be Keisha, babe. And then it's Crystal. All right, so calm down. You're fine. You want me to put you up? All right, let's do Crystal. She's probably tired. Crystal, let's get your channel activity. Hang on. You're probably tired. Okay. Is my husband thinking of put you? What? I can tell you're tired. Is my husband thinking a put me? I don't know what a put me is. Will my husband reach out soon? Does he have someone else? Yeah, he has someone else, sis. Is your husband thinking about you? No. Are my husband's friends negatively influencing his decision? Yes. Yep. But if he's going to put his friends over you, that's not a marriage, my love. You need to move on. If he's going to put his marriage over you, put his friends over you, you don't want him anyway. Why would you even fucking care about that? Why would you swim an ocean for somebody who doesn't jump a puddle for you, Crystal? Why would you swim an ocean for somebody who doesn't jump a puddle for you? Why? Why? Why are you wasting your fucking time? Move on. If it's meant to happen, it will. In its own time, not your time. Alright? Alright, is there no Rachel here? I'm looking for Rachel. I'm looking for Visha. I'm looking for Rachel. I'm looking for Visha. I'm looking for Rachel. I'm looking for Visha. Well, it's true. Why are you guys wanting your exes back anyway? What's wrong with you people? Are you really that lazy that you would take a piece of shit back before meeting somebody new and trying? Are you really that lazy? Are you? Like, what's going to make you guys move on? You're going to take a piece of shit back just because that's what you know? And you're afraid to go in the unknown and probably meet somebody who's amazing and treats you amazing, but you're willing to take that piece of shit back? What is wrong with you people? What? Please tell me what your mind thinks. Thank you, Kenna. What do you guys think when you want your exes back? It is amazing to me. You know, for as many, and I've been in your position, and for many fucking times as I've taken an ex back, it's never worked out. I've never ended up with these people. Not ever. It's just fucking more 7 months of bullshit. And I literally could have been farther along in my healing if I fucking didn't take them back. Do you understand that you block your healing when you take an ex back? Because you're back to the square one. You're back to the same bullshit. You're back to not trusting them. And if you don't have trust in a relationship, you have no relationship. If you don't have respect in a relationship, you don't have a relationship. Love is literally not the first thing you need to fucking think of. You need to have trust and you need to have respect. And if they fucking respected you, they wouldn't have cheated on you in the first place. Or stepped out or left you, no matter what. If they had respect for you, you would not be in this fucking position. Alright, Visha. Chakra reading, a message from my past and future self, please, and thank you. Okay, message from your... Okay, now that I can do. Where is that other big fat deck? Right here. Ha, 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 ha. Got another deck. Oh, sent the Star and the Lantern gift membership. Okay, somebody's got a gift membership coming up, and Amber got it. Nice. I'm not even close, babe. Sorry. All right. All right. Keisha.
No.
A message from your past and future self. All right. Your past self says, release your anger. Release your anger. This is from your past self. Your past self says, improvements require perspective. Meditation. Your past self says, we'll get another one here. Celebration. Your past self says, get ready to let your hair down and celebrate. It's time to go out and dance and play. Invitations could be on the way. Now your future self says, clear your energy field. Your future self says, Always trust in the purity of your heart. Look inside your heart, and within you will find the answers to your question. And your future self says, being led astray. Be careful of being led astray. You got temptation here. And your future self says, cherish the day. There. I'm going to have to incorporate my fairy, tree, and dragon deck. I got a big old fat deck right here. The big old fatty. All right, there you go. And then let's get your chakra reading. If I can pick them up. If I can pick them up. If I can pick them up. So now this one's going to be designated to messages from your past self and future self. That's going to be this deck. All right. Messages from past self, future self. So that is a new reading. I need to put that on my list of readings. I need to put that on my list of 100 readings I can do for you. All right, and a chakra reading. All right. Chakra reading. Root chakra is in excess. All right. You could be monotonous or hoarding. Crown chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is in detriment. You could be antisocial or withdrawn. Throat chakra is in detriment. You could be excessively shy. You're too shy to shine. Yes, I don't. Your solar chakra is in excess. Hyperactive and competitive, not in a good way. All right, not in a good way. All right, and then I need one more. I need third eye chakra. Third eye chakra is in excess. You could have intrusive memories. You could be excessively fantasizing. All right. Journaling will help with that. So the only two you don't have to work on is your crown and your sacral. Everything else needs work. All right. Everything else needs work. Okay. And there you are, Crystal, Visha. You're done. Visha, we are done with you. Thank you, Visha. All right, up next is Pookie. Pookie Bear. Where's Pookie? Looking for Pookie. Hello, Pookie. Let's get yours. Okay. May I have a chakra reading? Yep. What will happen if I give LJ a chance, and will I get an online job? Okay. All right. So, what will happen if you give LJ a chance? You're going to be happy. And will I get an online job soon? No. Not yet. Not yet. All right. And let's get your chakra reading. You know what I need? I need like one of those big old horseshoe desks. I need to be surrounded by cards, and then I just kind of slide into the middle of it. That's what I need. I need a big old horseshoe desk. All right, crown chakra is in detriment. You could be apathetic, closed-minded. Sacral chakra is in detriment. You're emotionally numb. Solar chakra is in detriment. Weak-willed, poor self-esteem. Root chakra is excessive. You could be materialistic, greedy, a workaholic. Heart chakra is balanced. Throat chakra is balanced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me see which one I'm missing. I think I'm missing third eye. Yep. I'm missing the third eye chakra. Let's see what's going on. Third eye chakra is in excess. Could be having nightmares, could be obsessive over stuff, or delusional. So you need to work on all but your heart chakra and your throat chakra. Pookie Bear. All right. And I think we're caught up. Thank you, Pookie. All right, Keisha babe. Keisha babe. Okay. Keisha babe, have we done any of yours at all? I don't think so. Have we done any of yours? Okay. 7-day forecast. What's hidden? Will I get approved tomorrow? Okay. Will you get approved tomorrow? Yes, you're going to get approved tomorrow. All right. What's hidden? What's hidden is putting on a show. Somebody's putting on a show. I can't wait to get more cards for these. I got a lot more decks coming in, and I'm so excited to add to this. Because I'm tired of seeing the same old fucking shit. And a 7-day forecast. All right, your next 7 days for today. We have cleaning house in the reverse. Not feeling like cleaning house? That's okay. You can do it tomorrow. Your health is day 2. I will honor the physical vessels that enshrines my soul. Oh, okay. Clouds in day 3. And number 6, if you want to look that up. Also, number 1, if you want to look that up, extra messages, okay? Number 6 here for clouds. We are confused. We have negativity around us, unclarity. We have doubt, we have worry, and we have uncertain. Probably why you don't feel like cleaning house. All right, day 4, we have recognition. The universe will help you recognize signs and miracles. So look for signs and miracles from the universe. Day 5, number 8. Change, movements, new beginnings, transition, flexibility, and transformation. Day 6. All right, we have unions. Nice. Day 7, we have the Tower. Also a number 1. Isolation, authority, official buildings, loneliness, ego, and the government. Sorry. All right. Got your 7-day. And I think we're caught up. Thank you. All right, Crystal. Crystal. Oh, damn it. Allergies. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Crystal, don't listen to the hype that says you need a daddy to raise a baby. You absolutely don't. I've raised 3 kids by myself until I met David, and they're fine. My first son is a airplane mechanic. My second daughter is a manager at McDonald's, but she's a DM, so she's obviously smart enough to climb the corporate ladder there. And my third daughter is a manager at the hospital, so I didn't have their daddies help raise them. So you don't need a daddy to help raise a baby. You're going to have to be tough. Sometimes you're going to have to play both parts, okay? Especially if it's a boy. But you don't need a daddy to raise a baby. I know everybody's like, nuclear families are important. No, they're not. No, they're not. Especially if the dad's a piece of shit. Why would you want a piece of shit dad raising your kid? Why? Why is that important? So he can learn how to do drugs? So he can learn how to be a thug? So he can learn not to work? So he can learn to abuse women? No, absolutely fucking not. You don't need a daddy to raise a baby. All right? I'm also going to tell you, if you're pregnant, though, don't cry a lot. Like, it's okay to cry and get overwhelmed. But I'm going to tell you, the more crying and depressed that you are, the baby picks up on that energy. Then the baby will come out sad and crying and depressed. It's a thing, I'm telling you. Because I was super, super happy with all of my babies. And all of my babies, even to today, as an adult, laugh, joke, carry on. All right, but I've seen other mommies, when I was pregnant, be crying all the time, worried all the time, stressed all the time. Their babies are actually stressed, worried, all right, depressed, on meds. So you want to stay happy and happier on that. Okay, Crystal? Happy and happier. You're welcome, Keisha, babe. All right. I think I got all yours, though. Yeah, I don't know why you had a me in the chat, Crystal. I already got all yours. All right, Kazmo, you're up. Kazmo. 7-day reading. Paint me a picture. What's hidden? Why is Fatma upset? And what are H's intentions? Okay. Kazmo. All right, let's do why is Fatma upset? Something that they wanted as far as finances didn't work out. Yep. Something that they were wanting to do financially or work or get a raise, they didn't get it. That's why they're not happy. All right. And what is H's intentions towards you? Working on it. Yep. They want to be your lover. Want to be your lover. All right. All right. Want to be your lover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right. What is hidden? What's hidden is no. Let's see. What's hidden is somebody threw something away important to you. All right. They got rid of it. They tossed it out. They put it in the trash. This can even be a gift that you gave somebody, like a diamond ring. Instead of returning it to you to get your money back, they fucking tossed it in the lake. Something like that. All right. 7-day reading for you. We have peaks of joy. All right. Being steady in your emotions. Okay. And then what did I just say? Emotion. Okay. Day 2. Look into the depths of your emotion. That says the same thing. Steady. Be steady with your emotion. All right. We got love. Day 3. I commit to the practice of seeing the good in all. Day 4. We have judgment in reverse. Okay. So we're not judging. And that is not judging is love. All right. Not judging is love. All right, day 5, we have child. If you want to look up this number, it's going to be 6 and 4. All right. We have being young, being innocent, being playful. All right. Beginning new things that make us happy. Service in day 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. Service day 6. I feel good when I can help others. Yes. Remember what I said. You're on this earth to be happy and to be helpful. Those 2 cards literally are telling you the same thing. To be happy, to be helpful. You think I just make this shit up, don't you? But it's literally right here in the cards. All right, day 7, we have balance in reverse. We're going to kind of feel unbalanced about something. All right, just take your time with it, though. If you're feeling unbalanced, okay? If you're feeling confused, if you're feeling lost, then just take your time. All right, and then paint me a picture. Okay, first card out for you is going to be options. Second card is going to be I give up. Well, okay then. Let's see if you really give up, though. All right, maybe you're not seeing your options clearly. Maybe you feel like you don't have options, but the universe says it's coming in. Yeah, you need to just have a different point of view, okay? The Chariot is here about things happening quickly and fast now. Fast-paced with determination. Okay, you have options. Don't give up. Yep. All right. This is the Five of Swords, winner, winner, chicken dinner. All right, you're gonna get your way with something. It's gonna piss somebody else off, but you need to put that behind you because the only one that you need to worry about is you. All right, you see that look? Brr, brr, don't fuck with me. All right, that's the way you need to be. Okay, get what you want. Just do it. You want me to play that Shayla Boo button again? Because I can. Alright. Thank you, Kazmo. Alright. Hattie, you're up. Hattie. What are you doing? Hattie. Alright, what's hidden? Paint me a picture in Chinese stick. Okay. What's hidden? Alright, what's hidden for you is getting a room. Somebody's fucking on a job thing. What do you call them when you go away for a job? Fuck if I know. Jesus, I can't even think. Good night, Rick. Okay. Alright, Chinese stick. Alright, your Chinese stick is number 12. Chinese stick is number 12. Let's get your Chinese fortune. Alright, number 12 says brief period of misfortune at the moment, but it will turn around soon. You will have money for the luxuries, but make sure you save some. Travel may have problems. Alright, and then... Yeah, didn't we just see you paint a picture? Yeah. I think you're caught up, Patty. Right? I did you paint a... No, did I do you paint a picture? Or is that the other reading? Now I don't even know. Let's paint a picture. I don't know. Let's do it. Okay. You will know soon. Alright, so whatever you're inquiring about, you will know soon. I don't even know. Alright, then we got fuck around and find out. Row. I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Alright. The energy behind that is being lazy. Yep. Being lazy. We are being lazy, and we are okay with that. And yep, the 10 of Swords. Something is dead and gone. And yes, that's after this dead and gone. I channeled Justin Timberlake's song when that card came up. The old me is dead and gone, dead and gone. All right. So yeah, it looks like somebody's gonna fuck around and find out, and that they're gonna be lazy and they're not gonna give a fuck what you think, and you're gonna be like, be out of my life, bitch. All right. And yeah, so you will know soon how this person's going to be. So if this person is coming in as all of that in a bag of chips, well, give them time. All right. Give it time. You're going to see the true self. They're going to be lazy. They're going to want you to do all the work, basically, Hattie. All right. Diane Anderson. Diane Anderson. Diane Anderson. Are you here? Diane Anderson. Diane Anderson. The old me is dead and gone, dead and gone. I haven't thought about that song in a long time. All right, I see you, Diane. All right, Diane, don't spam your questions, though. I think I see some repeats. What's coming towards me next month? What's coming towards me? What's coming in for me this month? All right. Let's see. And am I going to meet my life partner? All right, so let's do next month. Let's do this month, next month, and life partner. All right. Let's do this month, next month, and life partner. Okay. The rest of this month, we have equal reciprocity in your ships. And when I say ships, I mean friendships, workships, ownerships, love ships, family ships. All right. Chip ships, chip ships, chip dip ships. Equal reciprocity. Next month, your finances is going to get better because you went from the 6 to the 7. Okay, you may be trying to do something financially, maybe trying to entrepreneur, maybe trying to grow a business. And then are you going to meet your life partner? The finances has to be steady. All right, no fluctuation, no up and down. All right, you got to work on those finances before you have your life partner. Money is an energy and love is an energy, and they are entwined. And if you are broke as a joke or you're always worried about money, love can't come in because you're worried about energy of the money. So you need to work on the money, studying the money. Okay. You will eventually meet your life partner. Okay. There's that money right there. Look at all that money. 3 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. Watch your spending, right? Get your change of transformation and the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to say you got a lot of good stuff coming in as far as your finances go. All right. Yep. Being happy. Look, you have the Ace of Pentacles in that one too, but I don't see the Lovers. I don't see the Lovers quite yet. So you got wish fulfillment. So work on those finances first. Get steady. Diane, when you get steady on the finances, love will come in. Okay. All right, Echo 7, you're up. Echo 7. Echo 7, please. To get a reading, remember the rule is pinned in the comment section. The rule is pinned on top. You have to like the live first. When you like it, the like number changes. That is your new number. I am at 132, so do not claim 132. You should be 133, 134, or 135 if you want a reading. If you don't do it, you're not getting a reading. That number has to be with your questions. It's literally pinned in the comment section, guys. All right, Echo. Echo, hi. I'm noting down your words. Okay, Echo. All right. Let's see. Okay, Echo. Let me give this one more shuffle. This is the oldest deck I've got, guys. I've had this deck for years. I've taped it together so it doesn't fall apart. Okay. Question 1. Question 2. Question 3. Okay. Should I just focus on selling drinkware? Yes. Just focus on selling drinkware. Yes. All right. Other than drinkware, Would swimwear work? Yes. Footwear? I don't know about footwear. That could be a maybe. Depending on maybe like the season, I guess. If you're like selling footwear for summer shit and it won't sell for winter, okay? And echo bags? Yes. All right. You got the Ace of Swords and the Ace of Wands for swimwear and echo bags. And the Justice was for footwear. All right. And may I get a universal message? Oh, absolutely. Get ready to screenshot. Screenshot. All right. There you go. We're all caught up. Okay, easy Basita. Easy Basita. Hello, Easy. All right, Easy Basita. Let's get your channel activity. Okay. A general, what does H feel? Job and career. What does M feel? And what is the gossip? So I need 5 stacks. All right, Easy Basita. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. What is the gossip behind me at my family? You're slow to make up your mind. Yeah, you're slow to make up your mind. And basically, that is the 7 of Cups. This is somebody who looks at their options but never pick one. They're just like, I don't know what they're doing. What is M's feelings towards you? Not good. Job and career reading. Job and career reading. The moon. You got good messages coming in, but it's going to not make you happy. Your job and career. All right. You may be planning on a new career, a new job after you get some kind of message coming in. It's not going to make you happy. All right. And what is H feeling towards you? Nope. Fighting. Disagreeing. A general reading. The Star card, you got to wish fulfillment. Don't wish for a man, though. All right. The finances will figure themselves out. Don't waste your wishes on people. Do you understand me? Do not waste your wish on people. People have free will. If you're going to be stupid enough to wish for somebody to come into your life and they don't, that's your fault. You wasted a wish. Because everybody has free will. Alright, thank you, Easy Pasito. I think what I'm going to do is go get my reading list and start putting those lists in the chat for you guys. I'll just break it up because you can only have so many words in a message. So what I'll do is I'll just break up all of the readings because I got to add to it anyway. Or maybe I'll copy and paste it into a new post, Crystalline, so you guys can find it. All right. All right. Hey, Matt. Matt, you need to like the channel and get that like number. All right. You need to like the channel. If you like it, your new number is going to be 136. If you don't do it, you don't get a reading, Matt. You got to like the channel and then get that number. All right. So you should be 136. And your number needs to be posted with you, with your questions. 136, am I getting a new cat? 136, will it be brown? 136. Or you can post 3 questions at a time. I don't care. 136, am I getting a cat? Will it be brown? And will I find it on the street? All right. You can post 3 questions at a time. God's favorite. Thank you. Hey, David. God's favorite. Messages from my higher self. What's coming next? What's coming next? Change and transformation. The death card is here. That's what's coming next. Change and transformation, my love. All right, David, 7 days from June 4th. All right, 7 days. So from June 4th, whatever. Your 7-day reading is guilty in reverse. We're not feeling guilty anymore, David. We have come together in reverse, number 8, if you want to look that up. All right, something's not coming together. Something is not gelling. Day 3, we have marriage in reverse. Well, it looks like you're not getting married either. Day 4. All right, and number 1, Dragon's Lair, be careful. Be careful where you go. Be careful what you do. All right, day 5, we have moment. Think of this special moment that brought you a lot of joy. All right, day 6, honesty. It says, I can't always expect the truth from others, but I can expect it from myself. So be honest with yourself. And day 7, synchronicity. All right, divine soul matches have amazing moments of synchronicity. All right, Keisha babe, I don't even know what you're going off the wall here. Can I get a what's hidden to clarify the Tower card? You mean you want to clarify the Tower card? What's hidden is finances. All right, message from your higher self. Don't worry about it. More finances is going to cover you. You guys ask the weirdest questions sometimes. Hey, Kashalia. You're welcome. Matt Hudson. You're welcome. God's favorite. Matt Hudson for a general reading. All right. We got learning. We got researching. We have getting advice. What's the truth here? What is the truth? Good news coming in. So basically, you got good news coming in. You're going to be looking at what's the truth, what's not the truth, and you're going to have to be researching that. All right. For Matt Hudson. Daniel Shields, what's coming in my future and my love life with whom I'm talking to? To what my pockets going for work looking like? Daniel. To be or not to be? That is the question. I take it you're not from the United States, Daniel. Okay, what's coming in your future? What's coming in your love life? All right. All right, what's coming in your future? What's coming in the love life with who you're talking to? And your finances is what I'm going to look for in that, right? So, what's coming in your life? What's coming in your love life and your finances? Okay. To be or not to be? Okay. What's coming in your future is standing your ground. Standing your ground. Having to make a judgment call. No more juggling on the finances. You're going to have to stand your ground on something with that. Taking the upper hand, taking matters into your own hand. Okay? Your love life with who you're talking to right now, currently, no. This person is a fuck player, fuck boy, fuck girl. Alright? I don't think it's going to be going anywhere. No. This person's got options, and you're just an option. Alright? And, your finances. Well, you got work coming in for sure. The 8 of Pentacles is the work card. Alright? This is about showcasing your talents, getting a raise, getting a job, finishing up a project, starting another project at the job. Alright? This is about getting a degree, a diploma, a certificate, updating your skill sets, and happy home life. So, you got good things coming in as far as finances, but that person that you're talking to, I would probably be careful with that. That person has options, and you're just an option right now. Alright? So, you're going to have to make a judgment call, too, when it comes to finances. So, and yes, I'm from the United States. Oh, I think I just typed it wrong. I just meant to say what my pocket's going to look like. Yeah, just say my finances. Just say how are my finances looking. I really don't want to look into your pockets. Alright. Your pockets probably just have a bunch of change and lint balls. So I'm not interested in your pockets. Does mother know thou wears her drapes? Her undergarments? Does mother know thou wears her undergarments? Lisa, will I have a baby one day? Not anytime soon, baby.
It's not 5 nuts at Freddy's anymore. Little squeaks. It's 5 fingers in my ass.
Clara Bear.
I'm sorry. It's not 5 nights at Freddy's anymore. It's 5 fingers in my ass.
Good gravy. Ashba Arshad. Ashba Arshad. Let's see what you got. Okay. Is my person thinking of me? Is he going to reach out? His thoughts? Is there someone else? Okay. So I need 4 piles. Even though you guys are only supposed to be asking 3 questions, you don't listen to the rules, do you? Alright. Let's see what's going on. Okay. Ashba. Is my person thinking of me? Yes. Is he going to reach out? Yes. What are his thoughts? Being happy with you. Is there someone else in his life? No, there's not. Nope. Single like a Pringle. Let's see. My thoughts, my person thinking of me, is he going to reach out? Oh, so I only need 4. Yep. Your person is, very happy with you. Probably going to reach out to you. Probably going to want to work on something special with you. Okay. Okay. Thank you, David, for the super chat. Super chat. Okay. Will Panda return my Bitcoin? They still fucking hasn't did that. Let's see. Panda, return your Bitcoin. Well, let me see, get these reversals out of here. The fuck's going on here? Okay. I don't care. Damn it. Don't do that, Wendy. Will Panda return the Bitcoin wallet? What is going on here? My stars. Okay. All right. Mother. Okay, let's see. Will Panda return the Bitcoin wallets this week, next week? No. Not at all. Not this week or next week. And I think they've already spent the money. Just saying. Just saying, David. Looks like they may have already spent that money. Yep. So, sorry, David. Alright, M. Dahab. Let's get all of your stuff put in one neat little package here. Alright, M. Dahab. Okay. What's hidden? What's coming? Mahmoud and the gossip. Okay. So what's the gossip behind you? You're a hard worker. Alright. You're careful. You're very paying attention to details. You're detail oriented. Is Mau currently thinking of you? Yes. What is coming towards you? Somebody from the past is definitely coming back around. And then what is hidden? Wish fulfillment. Wish fulfillment from the universe. Alright, wish fulfillment from the universe. Are we slowing down? Yeah. Last question is going to be at 9:30, guys. 9:30 will be the last question. Alright, 9:30. It is 9:16. So you have 14 minutes. 13 minutes. Alright. M. Dahab, when will my conflict with this siblings be resolved? When you guys stop fighting about money? Family money? Alright. Kenna, the next 7 days. Alright, Kenna. Kenna, is that your only question or is there more? What number are you on? I'm on your number, Matt. I'm doing Kenna. She's right above you. Alright, we have no feelings for today, Kenna. Number 4, if you want to look that up. Blame in the reverse. Nobody to blame but yourself. Alright. We have acceleration in the reverse. We are stuck in the mud. Alright. Number 7, rescue. Somebody needs rescued or you need rescued. Alright. Rescue me. Alright, Madonna. Day 5, we got attract. The appeal of soul pairing goes beyond superficiality. Day 6, we have being dedicated. And day 7, we have the Wizards of Awareness. Being very aware, number 3, if you want to look up that number. So your numbers to look up for other messages is 4, 7, and 3. Alright. Being aware. I'm aware. People get mad when I say that. If they come up to me and they say, hey, Wendy, blah, 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 and I say, I'm aware. They that gets their ruffles all, that gets their feathers all ruffled up. I'm just saying, look, I'm aware. I know. I'm aware. But they look at me like I'm a big snob. Like I'm a big snob. I'm not a snob at all. Just trying to be respectful. Instead of going, I know. Just saying, I'm aware. Alright, Kashalia. Kashalia. Next 6 months. Second half of 5 this year. Okay. Alright, when will it feel better? The next 6 months. Did Jay's family or friends influence him? And then a chakra reading. Okay. When will you get to feeling better? You're on slow recovery, but you will get to feeling better. Okay. That is about slow recovery. So just give yourself time. Alright, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you're gonna get to feeling better. Next 6 months. Alright, starting with June. That's where we are. June, all right, is the moon card. Being confused, not seeing something clearly. July, we are learning something or getting advice. August, the magician, manifesting. September, ships are coming in, you're manifesting, and then here they are. All right. And then there's your money, your finances, and being stable. Right? June, July, August, September, October, November is here. You're not going to be happy with something in November, but the Wheel of Fortune is in December. So next, good 6 months except for November. Not being happy. Did Jay's family or friends influence him in the relationship? Yes. That's a yes. And then, chakra reading. Okay. So what's wrong with you? Why are you sick? What's going on, Krishalia? Why are you sick? All right. Throat chakra is in detriment. All right. You don't want to try to do creative things or be expressive. Root chakra is in detriment. You're resisting rules and structures. Heart chakra is balanced. Sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive or you're obsessing over something. Third eye chakra is in detriment. You're inflexible in your thinking. Solar chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. So, heart chakra, solar chakra, and crown chakra is good. Everything else you need to work on. All right. There you go, Kashalia. There you be. There you be. All right. An advice card for my problem. An advice card for your problem. What is wrong with you? Here's your advice card for your problem. Inner strength. Probably makes sense. All right. Not yet. All right, Tanya, 7-day reading, what's hidden, and a general message. Okay. Tanya, your general message is the Emperor. This is about you bossing up, glowing up, all right, expanding your horizons. You could be taking some kind of extra position at your job, like manager, lead, supervisor, something like that. All right. All right, Tanya, let's get your 7-day and then your... Okay, 7-day and what's hidden. Okay, so what's hidden? Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? Okay, what's hidden is somebody doesn't want to hear it. Somebody doesn't want to face the truth. Somebody doesn't want to take off the rose-colored glasses. All right. All right, your 7-day reading, Tanya. Today, yes. Tomorrow, slow and steady wins the race. Number 3, if you want to look that up spiritually. 3rd day, yes, again, all right, but it will take a while to be known or to manifest. Looks like you're manifesting. Slow and steady wins the race. Anchor, number 8, all right, work, profession, settling down, durability, stability, long lasting. Day 5, perseverance in the reverse. All right. Kind of feeling confused about what you are wanting to do. Humor on day 6. All right. Focus on the lighter side, though. Don't take everything so seriously. And mouse on day 7 with number 6 again. Stress, nerves, depletion, theft, disease, or flaws. All right. There is your 7-day. All right. Thank you, Tanya. Good night, Hattie. Love you. Take it easy. Sick as a dog, unemployed, and looking for housing. What's up with that, Kashalia? What's going on? Why are you sick? Did you go to the doctor? Have you went to the doctor about your sickness? Maybe you need to. Paige, did I do it right? Number 37? Yeah, but now you need to have a question with that page. You have to have that number with your question. Okay? And you better get it in because you only have 4 minutes. Reiki activate. May I have a message from my higher self? Absolutely. Okay, your higher self says the self, gathering your power. So being in your power, okay? Let's get this one. Wish wisely. Yeah, it's basically don't waste your wishes on things that are unattainable. People are unattainable because we have free will. Okay? Use your wishes wisely to manifest your heart's desire and take practical steps towards making your dreams come true. And then we have create conscious awareness. Right? Yeah, create conscious awareness. Hidden realms. There you go. We're not doing charms, Margarita girl, because I got it with charms coming in yet. Alright. I got charms coming in. We're not doing charms. Truth Seeker, hi. Will Yasser find an online job? Will Yasser find an online job? Yes. Give him a week or two. Give him a week or two. All right? Give him a week or two. All right? Kazmo, what should you know about M? Did I already do that? What you should know about M? Truth Seeker, a general reading for June. The Lovers is here. The Lovers is just about spending time with people that you love or doing things that you love. All right, David, for a super chat, did Allie appear video link in court as me? Yes. David, that's a yes. True Seeker, what is hidden? Somebody's insecure. Alright, True Seeker, is H a frenemy? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. Margarita girl, Chinese stick? Yes, you can have a Chinese stick. Alright, Chinese stick is going to be 68. Alright, Chinese stick is number 68. '68 says daydreaming instead of working will cause you trouble. Alicia, can I get a general reading, please? Yeah. Focus on home, family, and foundation. Celebrations are coming up. Kashalia, what's manifesting? All right. Questions are closed, guys. Questions are closed. I'm going to get David's super chat, though. All right, Kashalia, what are you manifesting? Enjoyment. Enjoyment. Being happy. Having fun. Fun in the sun. Tanya, what was the what's hidden under... Was the what's hidden reading under about what I think? Oh, gosh. I'll get it. Hang on, Tanya. What's the what's hidden reading about what you're thinking? Yes. The answer is yes. Money reading, Kashalia. All right, let's get you a money reading. Oh, my nose is doing weird things. Jump on that financial opportunity. So I guess you got a financial opportunity. If you don't get the job, don't fret. Another one is for you that is better, and it is coming. So jump on that financial opportunity. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. All right. Coconut shadow work. All right. What you need to work on shadow work is self-reflection. It says looking inward helps you see what to improve to make better choices. All right. Self-reflection. I got some more cards for that too. I do believe. Tanya, what does my spirit guides want you to know? All right, get ready to screenshot. I don't normally read these. Screenshot. All right. Kashalia, did Jake call me this morning? It was a private number. No. Kazmo, does a beer hate me? Well, he's done with you, but he doesn't hate you. Alright. David, was Allie working with my sisters and my parents? Yes. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm caught up. Wow. Clara Bear, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you're in the wrong channel. You got a bad attitude. No, that person can kick rocks. Shauna, do not be nice to people like that, Shauna. Nope. Do you hear me? Somebody's acting out like that, just fucking get rid of them. Don't tell them to come back tomorrow. Alright? Don't tell them to come back tomorrow, just get them out of the chat. Alright, Tanya, one moment. Tanya, will my mom find somewhere else to live soon? Yes. Yes. And the general for June. Yeah, the general for June. I already did the general for June. Yep. I think. Let's do another general for June. Expect the unexpected. But you got money coming in. Tanya. Expect the unexpected, but your finances are going to improve. Alright. Miriam, the questions are closed, honey. Sorry. Alright. So, I'm going to go use the bathroom, and Claire's going to share her drawings with you. Okay? So, I will be right back.
Time to shine like brightly.
You know what? You need to get your own life. Girl. Alright.
Sketches I made. Yay. Hippie. Aw, this Gumpy. Anyway, yeah. So, first sketch I made is Dandy Sketches. Woo. He's a boy, of course. And yeah, I drew him as a cat. I don't know. Some expressions. This was the best one. Wrong way. And Gigi. Also, the reason why she's green, she ate a stamina candy. And I guess her just walking, her getting upset. Yeah. I just made random sketches, but hey, Kanito's here. Sorry if I'm going too fast. I'm just ADHD's kicking in, you know. Look at Shelly on this one. Oh, sorry. This is the best Shelly I have ever drawn. Like, when I first drew it, I was like so proud of myself. Sprout is questionable. I kind of rushed on Sprout. Cosmo looks fine. Yeah, that's it. You're welcome, guys. But I'll sit here. I'm gonna say some Sebastian lines from Pressure from Roblox. Are you stupid or something? Hey, key cards on the table. Get out! Goodbye. Hey, stranger, over here. I don't know, I'm trying to do lines. I have so much ADHD in me right now. I'm sorry. Also, thanks, Penny. Hey, you know what they say? A penny a day is gay. I hope some of you had a laugh to that. Penny? It's no one's birthday. When did I say anything about a birthday? I just was talking about my ADHD. My birthday ain't till like 10 months, girl. Like, bruh. I ain't close to becoming a 12-year-old yet. I'm messing with you. You got me. You got me good. Grandma's taking a little bit. Oh. I played this game when I was with my dad. It was called Castle Crashers. The crapping deer was hilarious. It was fun. Like, I am an alien. My ship is your golden skin. I'm something so. Pressing everyone along. What's going on? How do you play it? Well, technically you gotta survive these evil monsters. Yeah. That's how you play it. You survive from monsters. Sebastian, he's I wanna see if I can get a picture in time. I will show you guys who Sebastian is. Also, warning, I'm a simp. So I like Sebastian. Sebastian Pressure. Hold on, guys. I'm getting up. His full name is Sebastian Solis. He's a giant sea monster. I mean, this is Sebastian in the game. But the fan art is the best, though. Honestly, hey, Penny, he's my man. Back off, man. Anyway, I'll see if I can pull up some voice lines. Just to let you guys hear the voice. Sebastian Pressure voice lines. Nah, you're good, Penny. I'm messing with you. Here's a. So technically, you gotta survive. Yeah. So that thing came in. Happened. I couldn't, and she tried to attack us. I love that line. But yeah, Sebastian is the best, honestly. I can't stop my ADHD brain. At some point, I'm gonna fucking scream. My ADHD is so kicked in, and I'm trying to get it to calm down. Hey, anyway, guys, I'm actually, for some reason, trying. At least, I think I'm pretty good at controlling it. But all I need to do is, like, just stop shaking. Because when my ADHD kicks in, I regularly just shake. Like, my whole body starts vibrating because my ADHD is just crazy. I can't believe I can't be just a normal kid. I mean, look, he even petted a sea bunny. He petted a sea bunny. Isn't that cute? Don't tell me that isn't cute. Wait, do you guys want to see some fan art? Too bad, I'm showing fan art, man. Here's some fan art. But yeah. What is taking her so long? But did you know sea bunnies are bunnies in the water? That was the stupidest thing I ever said. But probably the funniest. Hey, pressure in a nutshell. I'm gonna turn it down just in case of copyright, you know? It's pressure in a nutshell. This is pretty much the gameplay out. Also, credits to Kenny. It's right here, by the way. You are your grandmother's twin. Actually, no, I am way different. But yeah, here's down there. It's the credits. Yeah. You're going through a lot, you know. I have gained the game, I think when I played it, it took me like 2 hours to beat it all the way through because I kept dying because Sebastian kept shooting me with his shotgun because I just kept shooting him for fun. And yeah. And yeah, that's pretty much the gameplay out. It's a lot. It's just, you know, that run away, buy from Sebastian, run, get chased by every other monster and die. That's what happens to me. My friends once told me, why do you simp for Sebastian, man? He's an underwater creature. Also, by the way, I think, because it was a girl, she said she simped for Raggedy Ann. Andy. I'm like, girl, you're even crazier. I didn't tell her that, of course. I would have been annoyed. I like to win. I don't like to win. Sometimes losing is the way of getting taught your lesson. And Sebastian, I need to stop shooting him with the gun to be funny because he shot me with the shotgun like 2 times in one game. Oh, here's one of my favorites I like. It's called Sebastian Makes Pancakes for the Sea Bunnies. Credits right there. Oh, Grandma's coming. Finally! It took you a million years.
Oh, I got sidetracked.
You're good.
Alright. Thank you, Clara.
I entertained them.
Yes, thank you, Clara, for your entertainment.
I told them about Sebastian.
Alright. Hello. Alright, so yes, questions are closed. Alright, we're trying to get off the channel. I had to go to the bathroom, and Clara wanted to show her artwork to everybody, so.
Questions are closed.
Alright. So, oh, Miss Penny wanted to know, how do you play it? I like
Yeah,
him, sorry.
I told her.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cute. Alright, you are your grandmother's twin. Yes, she is.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. I say yes. We don't care what you think. You're just a kid. Kids don't count.
I took a few videos, but I turned it down just in case of copyright.
Yeah, you had to do that, yes. Alright.
I had a few copyright streaks on my channel, so
I know. I've seen them. Yeah, I've seen them.
Thank you, Clara. Thank you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Yep.
I'm not leaving them.
No, they know you're not.
No way
They.
I'm going down there. It is dark as hell in that house. Seriously, Mom turns off all the lights in the kitchen, and in the middle of the night when I'm going to the bathroom, Milo attacks my foot, and I kick him off of me. He scares the crap out of me. One time I was walking to the bathroom, I tripped and fell. I hit my head, face planted the ground.
All right. Anyway, I love you guys. I'm gonna get off here. I will see you tomorrow at 4. I don't think I'm gonna be taking a nap tomorrow, regardless, because I felt like shit when I did that. So. No.
There's an animation.
I don't care. I'm trying to get off here. You can do it tomorrow. You can hang out with them tomorrow. All right, guys. I love you so much. Keep your head on a swivel. Keep safe. Keep smiling. And come back and see me tomorrow. All right. I love you, Miss Penny. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, guys. And I will see you on the flip side. All right. All right. Yes, you did great, Shauna. You're getting better and better. Just quit putting up with people. All right. You're getting better. You're getting better and better all the time, Shauna. But if they're toxic in the chat, then they gotta go. Okay. If they're toxic in the chat, they've gotta go. If they're not listening in the chat, they don't get third chances. Bob, I saw your whole stream today. Thank you, Bob. I hope to see you. Don't be a stranger, Bob. All right? Don't be a stranger, Bob. So, Yeah, you did great, Shauna. Like I said, if they don't want to listen, don't tell them to come back tomorrow. Even if they're fighting with you about questions and if they're like talking like they're drunk in the chat and they're not making any sense whatsoever, they gotta go, okay? I will not, and I hope you remember me tomorrow. You're not gonna be back tomorrow? I'll remember you, Bob. Yep, I will remember you, Bob. You're the only Bob I've got, so if you come in, you're my only Bob. All right. So anyway, I love you all right, and I will see you tomorrow. All right. Bye for now. Maybe. I don't think I can shut this off. Bye, Shauna. See you tomorrow.